today, we are going in. We're going further in. DLC 1, baby. Maybe we can finish the first DLC. I know that the bosses are tough. I know that, you know, I'm gonna get lost a lot because exploration is big on the DLCs. I know that I suck with directions and I am directionally challenged. But possibly, maybe, you never know. Honestly, I'ma just wait. But yeah, besides that, what did I miss? Hope you finished the math equation. I did, not 100%, but I did finish portion of that labyrinth. Even though it was probably much easier than I made it out to be. Because, excuse me, I was paying more attention to chat. So I was always getting lost. I was always forgetting where I was going. And in general, my sense of direction is like really, really bad. So, yeah, it's not the best. Well, yeah, honestly, I'ma just play Kingdom Hearts for the cool bosses, not the difficulty. This dude literally one-shots my health bar. Dude, what level are you? You're playing on hard mode, my guess is, but what level are you? Sephiroth is tough. You gotta level up a bit. If he one-shots you... Well, he does have a one-shot move. It's a health check, it's not a one-shot. He reduces your health to 0. And then you have to react really fast and heal. It's a big skill. That's like the biggest skill check in the entire fight. When he reduces your health to 0, and then you do the, you know, you defend, you do the things that you do, and then you heal up and continue the fight. That's actually the biggest skill check in the fight. So that is the thing that you really have to learn. I'm playing with a friend on Seamless Co-op mod, and we were playing Night Train 2. Oh, that's really nice. Seamless Co-op, yeah, a lot of people have talked about that. Like, you can play co-op. It's a mod that you can play co-op with your friends. Not like this, like summoning. Just, the guy just joins and you have everything, right? Can you show me again your keys? Yes, babe, of course. Good morning, my dude. Hello, hello. My keys are... items. There you go. Those are my keys. I'm missing one. I'm missing either the second or the third DLC's key. But that's fine because we're doing the first one now. We're Gucci. 50? Are you fucking crazy? You should be at least 70 with Sephiroth. Sephiroth is like the toughest boss in the game. No, man. You should probably go and farm. There's a really... I think the best place to farm is when you first go into the world that never was. From the beginning all the way to where you fight the Roxas fight. If you're playing the final mix version. Which is probably that. The key... I mean, what do you mean? Do you want to get the second DLC? It's quite fast to get. Well, we're gonna get it. If it's fast, we're gonna get it when we beat the first DLC. My guess is that this is the first one, right? But yeah, we're gonna do it after we finish the DLC. I want to do the first one first, and all things, you know, at their own time. But the maze you made it look like solving algebra. Well, not really. Not really. It's just algebra is much easier than the fucking maze. And we're not, because you're the Lord of Blindness. It's true. It is very, very, very true. But yeah, 50 is not that big. You should probably go and grind. Maybe you can Google Kingdom Hearts Final Mix 2, because that's probably what you're playing. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Plus, I think that's what's called. Best place to grind. I think the best place to grind is from the beginning of the world never was to later, or the area before the final boss. If you start from where the last area, let's say, begins, the castle, all the way to the end until the final boss, that is where I used to grind. So it's not required, but if Sephiroth is one-shotting you, and you have all equipped, like all the defenses equipped and all that, you should probably level up a bit. I hate grinding, me too, but that's like a very tough, this is the toughest optional boss. The main game doesn't require you to grind. Even most optional bosses do not require you to grind. But Sephiroth was made to be a mean motherfucker. Even if you're like level 80, he can still be tough. So you can definitely do it, but you will have to do a no-hit, basically. He doesn't one-shot you with every attack, but he has very high damage. Guy's tough. He's supposed to be like the toughest boss in the game. Grinding Kingdom Hearts 2 just vanilla is boring. Oh, it's vanilla? If it's vanilla, you can grind. There are a lot of ways to grind if it's the vanilla version of Kingdom Hearts 2. Again, that's probably your best bet. Even vanilla. Your best bet is probably equip XP, like XP plus and stuff like that on your skills bar. And go into the wall that never was. Like, do it 3 or 4 times. From the castle, the beginning of the castle to the end of the castle. And you should be good to go. But yeah, grinding is never great. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Miku Miku Bimo no. Welcome, Ibi. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I didn't give direction. I was telling him how to kill the ghosts. What are we talking about? Oh, me? Zoe literally gave you directions from what you told me. Nah, he never gave me directions. Again, he just explained. He didn't give me directions as to where to go. He tried to give me directions through Elden Speak. I thought it was where to go. He was actually giving directions as to how to kill the ghosts, which was even easier. But I thought that was not it. I thought he was giving me so I was thinking, I thought that he was giving me directions on where to go, where to find the shortcut. Instead, he was giving me directions on how to beat the damn things, whatever they are. Ghosts, or whatever they are. Kingdom Hearts 2, Sephiroth, great memories. I can fix him. Yeah, good luck, EB. Good luck with that. But you know what, Venom? It's worth it. It's worth it, man. I just play vanilla because of all the remix games are confusing to me. Basically, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix has more skills, more weapons, more bosses, a lot of optional bosses that they added, and an additional drive form. That's the difference. But Vanilla Kingdom Hearts 2 is pretty good as well. Like, my favorite game of all time is Vanilla Kingdom Hearts 2, because that's the one that I was playing, and we never got that version in Greece until the PlayStation 3 when they remade them. But I would say, well, they remastered them. But I would say Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix is the best version. But yeah, it can be really confusing. It's annoying. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, it's just the definitive version of the game, basically. It's like saying Dark Souls 1 Remastered. That's Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Dark Souls 1 Remastered, basically. Or Dark Souls 3, the first whatever edition. It's that edition. Oh yeah, Kira, did you remember how to play Hollow Knight? No, I have no idea. I did, like, send you guys the VOD on because someone was asking, like, because Dumb was saying that I'm gonna have a rough time. I don't remember if I had a rough time when I first played Hollow Knight, but you can go and see on the VOD if I did. I managed to defeat that one dragon in Khalid. Nice. Wait, the big boy? And the Godskin Apostle, yes, in the tower. I think I had about 30 attempts. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The Godskin Apostle in the tower is actually pretty rough. I had a rough time with him. And that's good practice for the one that's coming later that you already know, sadly. You were spoiled. Because if you consume Elden Ring content or Dark Souls content, you gotta... And you're, like, doing shorts. You're watching shorts. At some point, YouTube is gonna recommend you spoilers, sadly. Okay. Now, shall we, boys? Is this a boss or is this an area? This is an area. This is a boss. Try rolling. I do. It was tough and a lesson. Yep. Hurrah for safe zone. Safe zone? That's not a safe zone. That's a dragon. Oh, we get Calamite of this game. Okay. Then the Slumbering Dragon. Okay, this is a tough fight. Holy shit, I got destroyed. How did that happen? Like, we get a dragon fight straight out of that? Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I had the idea of using my Reduvia dagger bleeding range attack. Okay, and went into my barely... It went in it with barely any armor. Yeah, good job. Good luck with that. It was intense, of course it was. But the thing is, in Elden Ring, you kind of adjust the difficulty of the fight by your choices, kind of. That's why it's an amazing RPG. But anyway. By the way, my friend talked to me, leaving my comfort zone in Elden Ring, and now I'm doing faith builds. Disgusting. Disgusting! I'm doing so much damage I cannot enjoy big bong weapons. Well, that's a you problems all. I'm not, I just love big bong weapons. I don't care how much damage the faith or anything else does. It is what it is. Bloodhound Fang is big bonk. Yep, it is, but he does not. He left the big bonk gang, apparently. Zol has changed his religion. He's a changed man. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Oh, jump in. Okay. I'm not sure if I have fire. What is that? You're kidding me. Not only you have fire, but you also have toxic? Okay, that's... Okay, let's just do practice. Let's practice. So where does that come? Oh, I see. Okay. So that ball explodes and that area becomes toxic. But I can roll out of that pretty easily. Okay. And I do decent amount of damage to him. Okay. Okay, he goes up kind of a lot. I can dodge out of that. Okay. That I was too early for that. I was too early, I know. So staying on his back is probably the way to go here. Thing, the Slumbering Dragon. It's pretty cool, man. And the music is also great. But you have to do a lot of moving the camera because of how big he is. I know this attack. It's the same attack all the dragons do in Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all the games. The crossfire attack. He does a crossfire. Of course he does a crossfire. That's fine. How much damage do I do to the face? You know what? He doesn't give me face, it's fine. Oh, crossfire, crossfire, crossfire. Okay, his crossfire is much better than all the other, much easier to avoid than the other dragons. Like Calamite or Bale or Meteor or anyone. This guy's much more forgiving. Okay, so the head is exactly the same as the back, so there's no reason for me to target the head. Like, literally zero reason. Okay, this guy moves around a lot. Relax. I tried dodging from to the back. Okay, my guess is that this is the game we're gonna play now. Every single time you're gonna do this, and then I have a small window to attack you. Is that it? That's another one. I have two. Okay, wait, one more. And he's dead. Nice. Nice. That's why I have two of them. You know, your sword cannot break if you have two of them. Then it never breaks. What is this? Nice. That was a really nice fight, actually. This was, you know, if you're not locked on, pretty good. The camera works well. I got a ring. What is that ring? Nice GG. Yes, GG's. This was a really nice fight. GG's. Yes, GG's, babe. I may go back to Dex Faith, but now, no, don't do that, AB. Stay with the bonk. Stay with the bonk. Don't listen to Zol. I'm not a changed man. I'm just trying something new things. I finished a million times. No. No. Do not try new things. Don't get out of your comfort zone. I'm kidding. On my second playthrough, I'm probably gonna fist my way through Elden Ring. That's gonna be pretty new for me. Bro, can you chill, Kira? When I went down the stairs to charge my controller and you beat already? Yep, I am that good. I am that good. I have to... Having said that, this broke. If I didn't have 2 great swords plus 10, that would have been a problem. I probably wouldn't have beat him. But I did. So what is this supposed to be? Examine? There's a bonfire. Let me get the bonfire first, and let me level up. And then I'll come and examine this. Because that might be scary. Yeah, but Kira simply must embrace the dark flame. No, 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 no. I don't want a black flame magic. Although, to be honest, the black flame magic is the coolest looking thing in the game. The coolest looking type of magic. So if I'm gonna do some type of magic, what I want to do is like I want to get a sword and imbue it with dark flame magic. That's what I want to do. That is the coolest, edgiest shit I've ever seen. It's really cool. So I might do that. Maybe. Maybe I can imbue my fists in Elden Ring with dark flame magic. And I know where that comes from now. Oh no, wait. In Dark Souls I know. In Elden Ring I don't know the lore. That was a lot of experience, by the way. Let's do... I think this is okay. Nah, we need more strength. We need more strength. Magic is cool too, though. Yeah, I want to try that a little bit, but you need a lot of intelligence for that, I'm pretty sure. A lot of faith and a lot of intelligence. I don't want that shit. You know, it's this flask.
Over the hip where a man, but whatever.
Okay, same things. You don't say anything new. And are my weapons fixed now? Yes, we're Gucci. Okay. Do I have anything broken? Probably not. So let's level up once more, and then we leave. Soul of a great hero. Yeah, give me this. Give me both. Yep, and this is gonna be 2 more levels. And can we make a round number here? No. That's not bad. Hey, Potato, what's up, my dude? Hi, Dark Souls 2 stream guy, Kira FG. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? And hello to everybody else. Hello, Mr. Raw Potato. How are you doing, sir? I just beat a dragon. And now we're going back to see what's next for the first DLC. That dragon fight was pretty cool. I liked it. And again, Dark Souls 2 plays immensely better than Dark Souls 1 in terms of boss fights. This fight versus the Calamite fight, this was much better, much more smooth. The camera was actually better. Even though the camera work in Dark Souls 2 is in general better than Dark Souls 1. That was not my teleport, I think. But I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Do you know why horses eat corn? Let me see. Because they want to be a unicorn. That was a nice one. Ah, that was so bad it actually became good in the end. Actually, oh wait, I got a ring. What is the ring that I just got? Imagine if the ring is a toxic resistance ring. And I never actually picked it up. And I made my life eat. No, this is not it. And I make my life harder for myself. Sometimes deflect spells. Okay. Maybe. If I fight someone that's important for. Oh wait, Crown of the Sunken King. What? A crown? Can I wear it? Oh my god, yes. I don't care if this is not the best gear. I'm wearing this. Crown of the Sunken King. Who once ruled this land? The king erected the internal sanctum below the earth and to worship the great dragon, but the towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. But these were the events of long ago, and today, no one even remembers the king's name. Another nameless king? We have more than one? Well, doesn't matter, because now, the Elden Lord has his crown. We're good. We're good, Sheesh. Lendy, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. I was sad that we didn't get to the other crown. So I'm really happy that we got this one. So wait, what am I supposed to do now? I beat the dragon. What do we do next? Is it the end of the DLC? Probably not, right? Well, there are 3 DLCs, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let me check. Is the joke too corny? No. No joke is too corny. We love corny jokes. I tell corny jokes all the time. I myself, I am corny. So don't worry about it. We love them. We love the corny jokes. To be honest, Elden Ring magic and incantations are the coolest, but big weapons are gonna be the best forever. Okay, Zol. You get to keep your mod. You get to keep your mod. Oi, oi, oi. What do you mean? How many factions can you join in Elden Ring? I've joined 2 cults now. How many cults do you plan on joining if you get the choice? I think there are a lot. I'm not sure. I cannot answer that because I don't really know. Defeat ahead? Rats ahead. Ahead where? I don't see anything. Okay, so my guess is that there's something more to this. But yeah, this was a pretty decent big fight. People still say functions? Yeah, why not? It's a word that you can use. How much damage does that do? I'm curious. Ah, not a lot. Okay. Huh. I'm either blind or there is indeed nothing else to do here. Wait, I was gonna lose my mod? No. Yes. It depends. Are you gonna be a filthy magic faith user? If that's gonna be your main, I cannot have a filthy magic. Oh wait, the other mod is Dex. Oh, for fuck's sake. Both of you lose your mods. I have a dexterity user as a mod, a filthy Dex user, and then the other one is a filthy faith user. Where did I go wrong? What did I do wrong in life? Alright, man, what did the rocks do to you? Dude, I'm trying to figure out where to go. The rocks are not human, it's fine. They do not, they doesn't hurt. They're okay. Wait, what was that? Oh. Yeah, these guys are fighting the dragon. Oh my god, this guy was burned. Sag. God damn this wretched faith builds. I'm gonna go back to old gut sword. Nice. Good old faithful gut sword. I'm gonna skim through every single ounce of this, like, centimeter of this area. Well, the DLC's name is the Crown of the Sunken King. Is that the first DLC's name? Well, I think I got the item of the first DLC. That kind of tells me that the first DLC is done. You know what? I liked the first DLC. It was definitely not my favorite DLC. It felt kind of like the Dark Souls 3 first DLC. With the exception that in Dark Souls 3, it was kind of a little bit more intuitive to navigate, although that's a me problem. That's not the game's problem. And the Dark Souls 2 DLC, the Dark Souls 3 DLC, the first one, only had one boss. No, it actually had two bosses. One was very easy and the other one was really fucking hard. This was just decent. It was a nice spectacle. And a nice spectacle with nothing offensive. Like no bad mechanics, no weird glitches. The hitboxes worked as you expect them to work. Everything felt smooth. I liked it. I liked this quite a lot. And again, getting lost in that area was, well, a skill issue. 100%. Do you know there's an official Elden Ring manga? Yes, I am aware, actually. Oh, I am aware. It is, so, Pape, do you mean it is, like, it is over? It is done? That's what you're referring to when you say it is? Reading it unironically entertaining? Yeah, I've heard about it. I've seen it. It exists in Greece. It is the name. Yeah, but am I done with the DLC? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I don't see any other way in here. Am I blind to something very important? Like, this looks like it should go down, or it should open up or something, right? But it doesn't. Hurrah for Beast. Here, and then try attacking. Oh, wait. Maybe here? No, okay. What did I miss? I don't know, I killed the dragon, and I'm trying to figure out what to do next, Reza. Welcome in. I killed a real cool dragon. I was wandering around Atlas Plateau, and Margie just appeared. Well, enjoy fighting him. Now you can see how much better at the game you are, EB. It's a good test. Can I save freely? Well, let's stick to the rules, okay? I will say something and you can tell me, like, Sage or Madness. The DLC, the first DLC is over, and I need to go back and get the second key. Am I a Sage, or is that Madness? These trolls never get old? Sage? Question mark? Question mark? What do you mean? Sage question mark? Or that was the word? Yeah. Sage is like if you're, like, smart, so it means that you're right. And madness is like, no, you're wrong. Herbie Sage. No, not that type of Sage. Not the Naruto. Although, I have to say, Jiraiya is my favorite Naruto character. By far. Madness indeed. Sage then? But how was... Some of you are saying madness, some of you are saying Sage. So there's more to this DLC. Maybe not necessarily a boss or a story boss, but there's something more. Okay, so maybe I should just go back because this area is definitely nothing. There's nothing else in this. I have the crown, so maybe now that I have the crown, I can access an area that I couldn't before. So let's go back to exploring. Because now we're stronger and better, and I can definitely navigate through this maze, right? Surely. There may be optional stuff. I wasn't watching the whole thing last time. I did 2 bosses, and I've done some other stuff. But I'm not sure, because I don't want to... I want to be as blind as possible. I'm down to do some other optional stuff for this DLC. Just a fart? What fart? The multiplayer area awaits. The multiplayer area... Is it here? Okay, let me do the multiplayer area. I don't want to do PvP and stuff like that. Or maybe I do, if you guys want to do. I'm down for you guys to join and do some PvP. But I would save that for, like, the end of the stream. If that's something that you can do here. Who are you gonna trust? Your trusty mods or some Twitch viewers? The Twitch viewers. Nah. Both of you are right to an extent. So there is something optional that I can do, but this is the end of the road in terms of the boss. This is the last boss of the DLC, but there is something optional. So I am a Sage and Madness at the same time, so you're both right. Yeah, exactly. So the main thing is done, but there are some optional stuff we can do. So where the fuck is that multiplayer area? Like, I've been exploring this for quite a while. Now that I have the crown, I will probably get access to something that they didn't have access to. What is this? Friend! Hurrah for Phantom! Hurrah for friend! Where's the friend? There are no friends here. Oh, maybe there was a friend before. Maybe he was the equivalent of the guy that shouts, Bail! You know, that guy's equivalent in Dark Souls 2. Try back? Okay. Oh, wait. Back is that way. DLC is completely and entirely optional, to be honest. Yeah. Of course it is. Like every DLC is. But I'm down to try that, but I cannot do it here. Apparently, I cannot go back. I need to teleport. I'm pretty sure. So let's teleport. Every DLC has an area that was intended to be played co-op. Oh, co-op, but none does that because no friends, you know. Yeah, same. What if we leave the co-op for, like, later, maybe? Because I want to do single-player stuff. I don't want to do co-op now. Like, I'm down to do co-op. Maybe we can do some co-op, like, at the end of the stream or something. Maybe we can do co-op stuff. Like, leave the co-op stuff for, like, one day. And we can do one day of co-op with you guys. Like, whoever has this game can join. And we just can do co-op all day. Can do that. Sick last. Sick last. Sick bridge, so to speak, dragon. Then up. Bridge. So to speak, dragon. How blind am I? Where's the bridge? Oh, wait. Maybe on the way to the dragon. In this little hole, there is something here that I didn't see. No. There isn't. Okay, you can go up here, and I have noticed that, but I don't think there's a way to climb that. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's go around. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. There's nothing up there. Wait. No. Like this way? I have the crown! Open up! No. It was intended to be played co-op. No one plays it co-op. Everybody plays it single player. Oh, okay. Well, I would be down to do it co-op. But if everybody does it single player, that means that it's possible to play it single player. So I'm down to do it, unless it's very scuffed single player. If it's intended co-op, then if you play it as single player, I think it's gonna be rough. But I'm down to try it. But where the fuck do I seek up here? There's a bridge? Where's the bridge? Oh, wait. Maybe I knock down something. What about this? Can I knock this down? No. I'm the Elden Lord. I can knock down a rock. No. What about this one? Here, I don't read. Okay. Will do. Actually, will not do. This seems suspiciously well lit. Huh. I cannot figure out anything, man. If there is something here, I am very blind to it. Stick breeds, so to speak, dragon, then up. Stick bridge, so to speak, dragon. So this area, so to speak, dragon. There's no bridge. Then up. Bridge, maybe you mean the, like, this tunnel? It's not a bridge, but you can probably not say tunnel. So to speak, dragon. So dragon, like, again, this is the only dragon in the game so far, so there's nothing more or less to it. It is what it is. They hash it out. Stick dragon, so to speak, dragon. Bridge, try back. Stick dragon, so to speak, dragon. So I need to seek another dragon. No. Do you know what they call it when potatoes settle an argument? They hash shit out. That's... Yeah, I forgot to... I read through the first part, but I didn't read it out loud. So I realized that you guys don't know what I'm laughing at. So now you know. That was a nice one. Now on roasted potatoes, me too. I'm hungry. I'm actually extremely hungry. Very, very hungry. I've had like a half a pizza. What? No. Like a third of a pizza. For like the past 40 hours or so. So wait, I have to look for another dragon? Maybe? Like sick dragon, so to speak dragon. Oh, you say so to speak dragon, not the dragon. Maybe a dragon something. Like this. That's a dragon. So sick this one. And then up. So maybe something around here. Maybe that's what you mean with the dragon, so to speak dragon. So maybe in this area, there is something up. Dragon attacking weak foes bridge. But there are no foes here. There are no foes here. So this is not it. Back. Well, I don't know if you want... If you're saying back in the sense of... Like further back. Maybe I've missed something here. I don't see it. Is there like a dragon thing here? A dragonic thing here? No. No bridge. Nothing here. Hurrah for victory. I think I need to just get out of this area and go somewhere else. Then find foes. There are no foes in here. But there are foes back, so I guess I have to actually leave this area. And seek foes that have to do with the dragon. Because we spent about 6 hours in this place yesterday. We didn't find a single fucking dragon. The only dragon we found was this guy, and I killed him. So I'm kind of curious as to what we mean by sick dragon and stuff like that. But we'll figure it out. Again, that's not an invitation to tell me. Don't tell me. I'm good. And it is the dragon's sanctum, right? Well, I guess I have to go to the lair of imperfection, right? That's my lair. Sure. Sure. Think carefully. Sick dragon attacking. Weak foe's bridge. I think you're... What is that? Don't worry. I think what you're saying is something that I should remember, but I don't. These are also maybe dragons? Kind of. But there's no bridge here. Unless there is one that I haven't seen. Because this is like literally the only area that I haven't explored. Literally the only one. Sick dragon. So let's pretend these guys are dragons, right? Because they are descendants of dragons. Attacking weak foe's bridge. So my guess is that I have to kill them? Or I have to find the bridge that has the weak foes? And killing them is not mandatory, but maybe. You forgot? Of course I forgot. I'm a fucking idiot. Did you know there's a game called Ico on the PlayStation 2 that gives me a Zaki appreciation for video games that lead him to Dark Souls? Nope. What is that game about? Okay, so we killed this guy. It was not that tough. So I think, like, this is the only area that we have something that's akin to a dragon, right? Sick clear sky. So it's not here. So we're not talking about these guys. Bridge. Yeah. There's no clear sky in here at all. So we have to seek clear sky bridge. This is also not clear sky bridge. This might be clear sky, actually. And there are 2 places that I haven't unlocked. Okay. There is some clear sky here. Stick breeds and then do ahead, so to speak, suffering. Are you talking about the dual boss that I did? That was before the DLC, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, there is some clear sky here. Wait, isn't there? No, there isn't. Wait, what the fuck? Well, that's a bridge. There's no clear sky, but that's a bridge. That's probably the best I can do. Let's go to that bridge. So to speak, suffering. Maybe you're talking about my suffering. Because I was suffering through that yesterday. And I don't remember where to go now. But we can figure it out for sure. Eventually. Has Unk gone to the snowfields yet? Snowfields? No, haven't seen any snow. Welcome in, Raptor. Dude, these fuckers are so annoying. Welcome in, sir. So there's a bridge that I have to go to. I don't really know where the bridge is. Oh, is it the bridge that I connected? Yeah, this part of the game is... That's fine. You're in the DLC? Yes, I'm in the first DLC and I just killed the dragon. Good morning. Hello, Steffi. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we're on the first DLC. Bro, what do you think? What do you mean? Oh, what do I think about the first DLC? I like it. This area is a little bit rough for me because I am directionally challenged. But yeah, so this one leads to that one. And it does have parts of clear sky. You can kind of see it, right? So what you probably mean is that I need to go down there, which I forgot how to. Then go up, and then right gang, and then up, and then there, and then up, and then all the way to that place that I see, like, a weird white, like, pole. That's gonna be interesting to go to. But I'm pretty sure that my shortcut is gonna help here. I think. Hopefully. Unc Kira looks more and more depressed by the day. Why? Oh, I'm not depressed. I'm a little bit tired. I don't sleep well I haven't slept well this past few days. I'm not depressed. I'm good. I'm pretty good. Dark Souls moment classic? No, I'm fine. What classic? It's okay. What are we talking about? Yeah, so this is... Okay, I remembered. Yeah, this is where I went. So you're saying right gang, possibly. 12 in the morning or 12 in the night? If it's nighttime, if there's no sun, it's in the night. Wait, is this where I went? It is. So we want to go there. Okay. Don't you risk injuring yourself if you put a big sore on your shoulder? No, it's fine. It's fine. My shoulder is the shoulder of a Chad. The shoulder of a Chad never hurts. It is made for weapons like this. American time thing is... Wait, PM and AM? Yeah, who cares? What is PM and AM? Just you can just say it is 3 like 15. Nah, I will say 3 PM as well. I hate saying 3. Like 15. Nobody says it. You write it, but you don't say it. So I'm not gonna give shit to Americans now. Just for this one though. Don't get too used to it. So it's somewhere around here. Bro took staircase for bridge. No, dude. There's a bridge. I saw the bridge. There's a huge ass bridge that I don't know how to get to. That is the bridge. That is not the staircase. That is a fucking bridge. And the way to the bridge seems to be that staircase. So I go up there, then I take a right, and I get to that stupid bridge. And then that leads to another stupid bridge. And then I go up, and then I get to another staircase. And then I apparently have to fight some people on the co-op thing that was made for the game. But that looks like the way. Am I crazy? That seems to be the way. Like, even for my retarded, like, ass, that seems correct. Will I ever get there? Probably not. Are you sure, bro? No, I'm not. I'm never sure. If I was sure, I wouldn't be playing this for the first time. But that's what it looks to me. You finished my Zazabi? Oh, nice. So, your Zazabi, you mean the thing, right? The Gunpla. Nice. Congrats, my dude. The one that you sent on Discord, right? That's really cool. Both of them were really cool. Oh, you're talking about the red one? I don't know. He does not remember. How could I remember? My memory is shit, and my direction is also shit. Oh, wait. No. Okay, that looked like you could do it, but you can't. You did it like 12 hours ago. Did I? What did I do 12 hours ago? Well, that sounds like me. Last one. Bro can play Zoro from One Piece. Yeah, I am. I've said that multiple times. I am basically him. Just not as charming, not as beautiful, not as well skilled. And we actually have pretty good alcohol tolerance, both Zoro and me. So in that sense, yeah, I am him. Just less talented, let's say. Reza, you're in Kira's stream. Rule number 1, that you shouldn't get your hopes up. Yep. Very important. Never assume I know. Because 99% of the time, I actually don't. Even maybe it looks like I should. I never actually do. The Zabi is the big red one. Yeah, that's really cool, man. That's a nice one. The one that I said was complicated. Which apparently may not be that complicated to make. Maybe I need to go all the way down? You would have said try down. That's okay, bro. Is it? You don't have to live with this. I have to. But it's fine. No, Kira is Zoro from One Piece plus Dory from Finding Nemo. He is Zori. No, shut the fuck up. Don't make that a thing. No, don't make that a thing. Also, Dory was actually really smart, okay? Shut up. Dory was a special person. Special fish. Is this what I'm looking for? No, this is the dog area. This is definitely not it. Wait. Hole? Stay calm. Why? What hole? How'd you die? Doesn't want to tell me. The idiots fell down? There's no way this is an actual thing. Stick up? Yeah, there's nothing down here. I can tell. Even I can tell. No, it's not complicated. It's straightforward build. I don't... Wait, what build? Oh, you're talking about the thing that you're building. Yeah. Yep. If you follow the instructions, you're good to go. I need to try that out at some point again. At some point, I'll get into it. I need to be able to afford the rent and stuff like that first, but... At some point, I am gonna get into it, yeah. Why don't you try sick but whole, Unk? Because that's all I've been doing for the past 10 days. Oh. Nine days, actually. Playing Dark Souls 2. That's all I've been seeking. And also, this is technically a bridge. Huh. So, seek up. This is pretty up. I think this is up there. With the best of ups. And we don't have ghosties now. I think I need to go here, man. I don't know what you guys are saying. I think I need to go here. I need to find that. Although this might be... Yeah, this might be wrong. It probably is wrong. So, like, what do you do with Gundams after you build them? You just look at them. They're cool. Just look at them. Okay, so this is not it. Maybe this is it. You really look like you need some melatonin, Unk. Oh, do I look pale? That's just my natural color. Like, I do need... Yeah, I do need some sleep, but that's legit my actual, like, color. I am white as shit. He was there like 30 seconds ago. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I didn't see anything. No dragons, no bridges 30 seconds ago, no nothing. Fatty? That fucker calls me fat because I cannot jump over there. This is also a bridge, technically. Technically. Actually. This used to be a bridge, not now. This is a shortcut, right? The bonfire. And you did. Broke you the night for a second? No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not that pale. You look pretty red to me. Red? Maybe it's because of the shirt? It reflects on my pale white skin? Nah, we're good. I've never heard of red. I'm gonna die, so let's heal up first. And we can also get huge value here. From this. That's jersey, Young? Yeah, it is. It is the Shohoku jersey. From Slum Dunk. I'm dead. I don't know where the fuck to go. Where would I go? If I was a FromSoft developer and I put something pretty important in the game that I wanted people to interact with, Where the fuck would I put it? Would I put it right after I beat the final boss so people can see it and interact with it? Or would I put it somewhere that's extremely convoluted that 0.1% of the gamers will actually find out by themselves, and the ones that cannot will need a guide for that? Well, that's what I will probably do. What's wrong with the gun genre? What do you mean? Nothing. Maybe seek another bridge? What the fuck is another bridge? I haven't seen another bridge. I've been exploring this area for like 10,000 hours. I've only seen one bridge, I'm pretty sure. No, Gundam is fine. It can be very political, so people that don't like that, I guess they shouldn't watch it. But the one that I've watched, I kind of liked. Oh, what's Evangelion because of Rey and Asuka? Yeah, but Evangelion is not Gundam. Gundam is like a very separate series. Maybe you mean Mecha. Mecha anime. With mechs. Like Code Geass, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Gundam, and stuff like that. Gundam is not a genre. Gundam is like show. Specific show. Wait. We won the stream and the dragon fell on the second try. I would expect that, to be honest. Why? This is a PCZ. It was a PCZ dragon, man. Well, I expected more. Like more attempts, but it was pretty easy. Help me. Try jumping in the hurrah for tears. Okay, wait. Oh, come on, man. He told me, hurrah for tears because you're dead. Because you're fucking retarded. I am. You don't vibe with mechs? That's fine. I don't like mechs in general either. But there are some mech shows that I really like. For example, Gundam Wits from Mercury. That's a really good show that I vibe with. What do you call him? Code Geass is one of my favorite shows of all time. It is great, and then it becomes a little mid, and then it's amazing again. And the end is one of the best endings in history of TV. Like Code Geass, the ending is just amazing. Maybe this has a bridge or something? No, I'm here at the same exact thing. Oh yeah, right. They're attacking me. Well, I remember the dragon being a bit more hard. Ah, he's not that hard. Maybe I'm over leveling him. I don't know. Maybe I'm over leveled. I don't know, man. Like I wouldn't play Armored Core. I don't like that fantasy. Yeah, you're not into sci-fi that much. That's fine. Like mech sci-fi. That's completely fine. Again, I'm not into that either. I just like a couple of shows that are pretty good. The Gundam shows go really hard on like political intrigue. That's why I think I'm gonna like them. Because I even like the one that didn't have that much. So I think I'm gonna like the rest as well. One of my favorite shows of all time doesn't have mechs, of course. It's sci-fi. It's The Legend of the Galactic Heroes. What a fucking show, dude. If you guys haven't watched it, big recommendation. Amazing show. Like, amazing, legitimately. Code Geass was the first anime I ever watched. It traumatized as a kid. Yeah, without spoiling anything, I can kind of see that. It can be very... how to call it, like very... It gets very bloody. People die if they're killed and all that, yeah. I can see it. So is this the bridge? No. But all those are bridges. That is a bridge. That's a bridge. So my assumption is that this is the way to go to the fucking bridge. What's your ADP? 32. 32. Well, you know you missed 2 bonfires here. Try to find them. Yeah, I am. But the thing is, this area, I hate exploring. So I might actually just move on to the second DLC at this point. Because I really hate exploring this area. It's really fucking convoluted and annoying, and my brain does not work well with it. So yes, I have missed bonfires, but this looks like extremely fucking convoluted to me. For my brain, for my processing power, I cannot. Like, this is the way to the boss, I'm pretty sure. So I remember this. And this is the bonfire that I found. And that's the second guy, yeah. I remember. I remember that guy. It's a staircase. No, it's not a staircase! It is a small bridge that leads to a staircase. But the bridge is a bridge. And the staircase is a staircase. This is a staircase. This is a staircase. I don't know. Unk got 3 Wade. No. Yeah. It's fine. That is fine. The boss is shit and you will probably hate it at the area. Yeah, I don't like this area. I don't want to explore this anymore. Like, this is just Zelda. I don't know if I would like Zelda when I play it. Maybe Zelda's... I'm gonna give up on Zelda because of the puzzles. I don't want to keep track of where I'm going all the time. Even Dark Souls 1 was not this, like, annoying with when it comes down to, like, you having to remember pretty much everywhere you go. And everything looks the same. It's not like they went out of their way to make everything look different so I can fucking remember. So this is a bridge. Small bridge. And this is staircase. This is the stairway. Stairway to heaven. Yeah, fuck this game. Not this game, this DLC. Let's go to the next one. It's fine. This is the same place again. I'm going around in circles. I don't care. Second DLC. And maybe when we finish the DLCs on my second playthrough of the game, we can just go and figure it out. Like when I play it for the second time, you guys can just lead me there. It's gonna be fine. So, how do we get the second key? There's a second key apparently. Technically it's a staircase with no dragons. Yeah, I haven't seen one with the dragons. There was one where there used to be one dragon, and that dragon I killed. And of course, I don't fucking remember where that staircase is. That bridge is. Like, I know which one you're talking about, and I know which one Slendy is talking about. You guys are talking about the one that when you first saw it, maybe. When you first saw it, there was a dragon, which was a dragon that I killed and came by and just killed my enemies, and then he never showed up again. And then I killed him. If that's the one you're talking about, I don't know where the fuck it is, and I really am not looking forward to finding out where it is. So if the boss is also shit, it's fine. You missed like 25% of the DLC, that's fine. I hate that area, I don't want to go back. We will do it on my second playthrough. Exactly that bridge? Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it is. That's the bridge I was trying to find. I don't know where it is. I do have no idea, and I don't care. So, skipping bosses. Yep. I don't care. On my first playthrough, if I don't feel like doing something, I don't do it. I will do 100% like all the bosses and all that, like down the road when I do my second playthrough. But this is my first playthrough. If I was playing this on my own time, after this boss, I would say fuck this DLC. I liked the boss. The area was difficult. It messes with my brain. I don't want to do it anymore. I'll move on to the second DLC. So that's what I'm gonna do. You went through that bridge for like 5 hours? Yeah, and I forgot about it. And that tells you how much I like this fucking area. Wait, I almost killed this guy. I almost attacked him. Down the road. Down the road, yeah. Exactly how I don't remember. You don't remember? Dude, that's how my brain. Again, I don't. Maybe I did not pay enough attention yesterday. I was doing it for like 5 hours, but I didn't pay enough attention, most likely. I don't know. Like, what do you guys want me to say? I don't fucking remember. Like, it's here, right? It's on this one. I don't fucking remember. How is it so difficult for you guys to comprehend? I don't understand. Let me try one more time. One more time. So let's do the first thing that I did when we arrived here, right? I did this. I went down, but before I found the way, I just run away from these motherfuckers. And then I came back. I have no idea what I did. No idea where to go. I will go down. Let's go down. Let's go down from here. And then let's do this. So, I'm pretty sure not this place, but from here to the right and this way. Yeah, let me kill that bot. I will kill the bot. Don't click on the link. I will kill the bot in a bit. And I went through here. This is everything that I've been doing, right? This is the exact same road that I've been trying out since forever. And I did it today as well. There is no fucking bridge here. The only thing that there is this retarded thing all the way in here. And then we can go up. And maybe there's a bridge up there that I don't remember. I don't know. Let's see. No. No bridge up here. Just death. Yeah, that was the useless one. Which there might be a use for it. But, you know. I don't know what the use for it is. There's a bonfire? I don't care. Where's the bonfire? I didn't see a bonfire, but I've beaten the boss. Wait, how did I fall down here? Wait, what is that? I got a +3 ring. Well, that was cool. I think for thunder, though. And I guess the game is like, okay, now you die. It's like, yeah, there's no way. But you need to do puzzles? Yeah, okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Sick demon. Sin demon boss. I don't know where the demon boss was. Demon boss. Oh, wait, I do remember, actually. You're probably talking about the guy in the fire area. I do remember that. Okay. Sick that guy. Also, let me purge the bot. Give me a second real quick. Where is the bot? Hey, Mr. Bot. You're gone. Let me make sure I'm not banning anyone. Okay, not just the bot. Okay. So, let's go in. By the way, do like the stream and subscribe if you want more. Because we're live every single day. Whoa, look at that Yuga Chad. So, we go to find the second DLC ring. This is where the demon boss was. And this is where we're going. I need to get on PC. Nah, it's fine. Why would you go to the PC? You can chat. You can chat like this here, right? No problemo. So this is where... No, this is not it. This is not the bonfire. There's another bonfire that's better. There's another one that's better. What the fuck happened? Did they close that on me? No. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. This one. This one is the demon. This one is the demon. Let's seek the demon. I might be wrong. Left. Hurrah from bonfire, yeah. Recklessness or comfort? I don't fucking know. I don't remember what this is, man. Okay, so let's say something. Dark Souls 2 hasn't really made me remember its areas. In Dark Souls 1, even though I'm retarded, I could kind of remember most places that I've been in. These are a little bit more forgettable. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Maybe it's because I'm retarded. But I was tired and retarded also when I was playing Dark Souls 1, and the areas were a little bit more memorable. These kind of blend in a little bit, but I don't know why that is. Maybe it's me. No, it's just you, bro. Yeah, it's probably just me. But yeah, these areas seem a little bit same-ish and less memorable, but again, it's probably just me, yeah. Leave me alone. Like, I remember this. I remember what to do here. But I'm pretty sure there was like a different shortcut that's better than this one. And this was kind of madness. Big demon boss, that's where I'm going, that's where I'm going. I'm seeking the demon boss. The demon boss was right around the corner. We'll go up here, through the thing, and we get to the demon boss. I'm pretty sure. You speedrun through like 75% of them? No, I didn't. What you feel like is a speedrun, for me, is, in Dark Souls 2 at least, it feels like I've explored. You might not see it that way, but that's the only way I feel like playing this game, so I don't know. It's gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna hit you eventually. There we go. Patty, I am, yeah. So down here. No, this is going back. No, this is not going. Yeah, this is going back. Wait. Me Mamba strikes again. Yeah, exactly. I think this is going back. I'm going back now. But that shouldn't be the case. This is forward. This is not back. I don't remember! The fighting revolution must begin. No, it mustn't. I do not remember shit about this game, dude. It's like I never played it. Okay. Also, I lost a lot of secrets. I missed a lot of secrets because I didn't know how to activate them. Let's go through this area. Pro gamer tip, don't touch the lava. Well, keep that in mind, Bomb. Welcome in. Well, keep that in mind. It's pretty important, I have to say, yeah. You're not wrong. That is really important. I remember doing this. Getting past this guy. And then them keep attacking me. And then I go here, and then I ignore this guy, because fuck him. And then I go in here, and there's this guy that I have to kill. Oh yeah, I remember this. I'm dead. Blended yelling scatter rod as we speak. I have no idea where I am and where I have to go, man. I really don't. I really don't. The knights here are my favorite set of armor in the game. I think somebody agrees with you in chat, but I don't remember who was that. People were saying that yesterday. That they really like the armor of this one. Of these guys. I talked to this guy yesterday. Why is this new? Okay, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Maybe after I take a piss, I will remember. Try bonfire, I will. After I take the piss. Okay. Let's see. Either the armor set or the Bucket Helm armor set. I forgot the best one. I do not remember, honestly. And Cool Bomb, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Cool Bomb. I appreciate it. How will he play any Metroidvania with memory and orientation like this? I have no idea. I do not remember what it was like to play the first time Hollow Knight for the first time, honestly. Again, I've played like 3 hours of Hollow Knight, something like that. And I'm very curious to go back and watch the VOD, like of how it's going, but I don't want to because I'm trying to go in as blind as possible. And I've forgotten pretty much everything that I did. So that's a plus. But you guys can go and see and tell me how it was. Maybe people were backseating and helping. I have no idea. It's been a good while. So, sick bonfire, you said. This is bonfire. Where do you live right now? In Greece. I live in Greece. Welcome in, Komedo. Welcome in. But when I first played Hollow Knight, it was back when I used to live in Japan. So it's been a while. It was last summer, I'm pretty sure. Or last September. No, it was summer because I was in one of the VODs I was wearing this one, I'm pretty sure. So it was summer. It was hot as shit. There we go. Try demon boss bonfire. So there is a bonfire for the demon boss? I remember that as well. I thought that was the case, but where the fuck is it? Yeah, that's fine. I don't want the fucking Iron Key bonfire. I thought there was one. I'm gonna try to take on the duo gang fight in Nokron again. Wish me luck, guys. I gotta go beat them to progress Rani's quest line. I haven't done that fight because I haven't done Rani's quest line. So I'm not sure what you're talking about, but good luck, EB. Good luck. Nice country, good history. Arguably, yeah. Arguably nice country. History is good, yeah. But the nice country part... Yeah, the country is nice. The infrastructure of the country is cancer. So it very much depends on how you look at it. To visit it for a vacation is really nice. To live in it, not so much. Yeah. Let's see, let's figure it out. So, where the fuck is the demon boss bonfire? I thought it was this one. But apparently it wasn't. Or maybe it was. Like, I thought it was this one. Wait, what? Alright, I'll let you know about that fight, Kira. It's green. Green? Why green? Interesting. Green. It's a green fight? How the fuck do I get to him? So I remember this, right? I remember this. But I remember just going straight out. I don't remember going back down. Yeah, I don't remember doing this to get to the boss. Because I fought him like 3 times or something. Want to go get the second DLC key now? I thought that was what we're doing. We're going to get the second DLC key, right? Which is relatively easy. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's not it. And this is why. You have already that one... you need to get one. Wait, you already have one that you need to get one. What do you mean? You have to elaborate. You don't remember a lot of things, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised I remember my own fucking name. Like, when people call me Unk, I guess they got some... I guess they know something. I guess they're not entirely wrong. Badass. Leave me alone. Like, this run back? I do not remember a run back like this. Like, at all. Try back? Yeah, I'm going back. Try forest, then ladder, then lift ahead, then door. So you and Slendy are giving me instructions to two very different places. Let me show you guys my items so you know where you're leading me. Because I get conflicting information, and that probably means that one of you doesn't know what key I'm missing, maybe. So let me just show you guys so we're clear. I'm not sure which one of this is a key to the DLC. But these are the keys. These are the keys. These are the keys that I have. Back again with more pro gamer tips. Ladders prevent fall damage. Bomb, you're kinda true. Kinda true. Try fashion shows. Yeah, that would be amazing actually. My drip is good though. Check this out. I'm a king and I'm wearing a lion as an armor. Like, my drip is good. I'm drippy. I am doing fashion shows. So, try forest, then ladder, then lift, then ahead, door left. Forest bonfire. Oh, you don't have the key? Yeah, but you thought I was trying to get to... No, 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 no. I'm trying to get to the key. That's where I'm gonna go. Yeah, so that's why... Okay, that's why we get conflicting information. Okay. Like, I know how to get to the place. I will find the fucker. Oh, that's the way, actually. Yeah, you get out of... You go down here and get out there, and behind him is the area to access the bonfire. The primordial bonfire and the DLC. But I don't have the key for the DLC. Yeah. Okay, so forest bonfire. Let's try forest bonfire. Your guy looks like a level 5 class of Khan's Globing. Shut up. Fuck off. He's the Elden Lord. You know what? He's more handsome like this. Check him out. What about now? What about now? Look at his majesty. The Elden Lord himself. He really doesn't want to two-hand his weapon, though. Check him out. There you go. There you go. Meat delivery ain't that hard. What? Oh, Dump, welcome in. What's up? I fell about 3 loading screens from bias steps, also blasted steps, meat delivery quests. Oh, you're probably talking about a Hollow Knight. Silk Song, right? Yeah. Well, I'm not sure what that is in reference to, but I hope you're enjoying it, Dump. Mug Smoke. I don't know what that means. Mog is a boss in Elden Ring, Smo is a boss in Dark Souls 1. I'm not sure what that is in reference to, but I will just go to the forest because my brain is dead. This is the forest. Apparently I can only access one of the bonfires in the forest, so I will go there. Then ladder, then lift, then ahead, door left. Try forest bonfire and then seek fire hole. Yeah, so you guys are telling me this one. The ladder and the hole is this. Like this one I actually do remember. And the lift is here on the left. Then ahead, door left. Now the ahead can be 2 ways. 4 ways actually, but my guess is that it's this way, like straight ahead. Then door. Then lift, then ahead, door left. So there should be a door left at some point. Somewhere around here. I don't see a door. There's no door.
Are you fucking blind?
What do you mean? Great navigation? Pape? Okay. Oh, wait. There's a door here, yeah. Yeah. Both you and Pape got me there. There we go. What the fuck is this? Oh, wait. No. Oh, okay. You're easy to kill. That's a really cool design. That's a really cool design. I like it. I'm not gonna like it when it's gonna kill me. I'm not gonna like it when it kills me, but I like it now. Okay, this one is dead. How much XP does it give? No XP, so there's no reason to keep doing it. Okay. Is that the key? Stick precious item? Maybe this is the one. This is not the one. Fuck off. I hate these enemies. Did I just say I love their design? Yeah, I like their design. What the fuck is this? You're glued to me. Why are you glued to me? Oh, because it's supposed to be like a gecko. That's why. Okay. I don't care. Is this it? Heavy iron key. This might be... It's a key. Wait, what is this? This is a new area. This is not a new area. This is an old area. How did I never go in here? It's the key and then dip, dip, dip. I did dip. I did get a key. Was that enough? Stick demon boss. Okay, so that was enough of a key. Okay. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Slendy and Pape. I appreciate your help getting the key. Now I can get the fuck out of here. Okay. Weird looking dog. Yeah, it was. It was called a frog. But in these games, I guess we don't have frogs. So yeah. That was a fire gecko dog. Kind of. That's wrong bonfire. Okay, so we go all the way down and then back to the demon boss. Okay. We go all the way down through the ladder because if we don't go via the ladder, we're gonna die. As Cole said, ladders save lives. Go down. All the way down. We avoid those spikes because they will do damage or kill me for no reason. And then, instead of this side, I have to go to the other side because this is where it is. Don't worry. Well, you missed a lot of stuff in a lot of areas. The black pictures in the fast travel menu, the bonfires, you missed what the most likely new ones. That's fine. I'm not doing it 100% here. If I miss stuff, I'm gonna come back and play the game again and get the things that I missed. Hero, maybe don't walk right there backside literally every time they follow you. Yes, I know. And literally every time I forget about it. Yep. Yep. So what I have to do is that I have to walk on their backside, but then I have to bait it out. So I have to do this. Well, not here. That was not my fault! It was. You can clearly see that this is not gonna hit. It's very, very simple. It's a stupid enemy. Easy enemy. Yeah, just saying, yeah. I know I've missed a lot of stuff, but like the same with Elden Ring, the same with Dark Souls 3, the same with Dark Souls 1, right? We can miss some stuff. And on our second playthrough, we're gonna do them all. So this is where the boss was. I think in here is where the primordial fire was. Yeah. So this room is the DLC room. And we got it. Nice. Nice too. The guy has literally one attack and from the front and almost killed him again. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. He didn't kill me again. I am just being nice to him. What is this? Visions of hiding place. Try dead end. Message ahead. Victory. Okay, so nothing happens. Okay. They're just here for show. What is this? More. Try message. The sign reading here is being channeled from somewhere far away. That was weird. Let's go in. You'd be surprised as to how little there is to miss in this game. You will see what you get 90% of the game, of the time. Oh, what you see is what you get 90% in this game, but people tell me I've missed like 30% of the game. It's not that easily missable, but if you're blind, I guess it is. How many hours you on this playthrough? Let me check Salah. How do I check that again? Okay, let me show you real quick. The only way to check that, I'm pretty sure, is from this screen. Let's see. That's the co-op graves. If you put a co-op sign on the grave, it will show the multiplayer area. Oh, well, I don't care. I don't care about that. So continue. 51:21. 51 hours and 21 minutes so far. Player info. Well, that's probably easier to do, but it's fine. Why am I not? Oh, because I was on the thing. That's right. That's okay. So let's see what the second DLC has to offer. Especially in terms of bosses. Again, that's the thing that I'm mostly looking forward to. Because I very much enjoyed exploring Dark Souls 2. The areas in Dark Souls 2. So, I just need some more bosses, better bosses. Because Dark Souls 2 did not have good bosses in general. I would say Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne are the two games so far with the weakest bosses base game. And Dark Souls 1. Nah, they're both are better than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is the worst. But not by far. So I really want some real nice boss fights. 50 hours with guidance, imagine without it. True. Well, without it, I would actually be paying attention when I was exploring. So maybe I would have done more progress and missed less stuff, actually. Because I would still keep the online mode on, right? So maybe it would have taken me a little bit less. Or maybe more even, I don't know. It's very different if I don't stream it. Well, how to get to the DLC? I would just Google Dark Souls 2, how to get to the DLC. I wouldn't bother trying to figure it out. Like on my own time, I would just Google it. How do I get into the DLC? I really doubt it. Yeah, me too. Surely, yeah. Just shut up. Shut up. Where's my weapon? Why are they talking? This gives me big near vibes. Rio. Okay, the faster we kill one of them, the better. There we go. There we go. This game has the best gut sword of all the FromSoft games. You are correct, Cool Bomb. It does. It is the best one. And that's why I have 3 of them. If one of them breaks, I can use another one. I don't need to use anything else. Friend? Stick friend, possibly? In softs, you need to track down these keys. In vanilla, they're just given to you when you buy the DLC. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the softs version was made after the DLC was implemented, so they just put them in the game more organically. But the vanilla version didn't have them. They were additionally purchased DLC, so... Gorgeous view in short, do it? No. You do it. The view is nice though, yeah, I agree. Are you doing 100%? No, definitely not. This is my first playthrough, so I am doing Nice. I am just doing whatever feels not... Churral. Whatever feels good. Welcome in, Yabo Jinx. But yeah, I'm just doing...
Time to exit my stage.
Yes, it's time. I'm just doing whatever I feel like doing, basically. But yeah, what you say, Pape, makes a lot of sense. Have you 100%ed it, Yabo? Okay, I guess that's where I need to go, right? But maybe different way. Maybe through here. What is this? Examine. What is this, like a motorcycle? What is this? Use the wedge? Sure. Huh? What is this thing? Well, whatever it is, it's dead. I got a soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Okay. I don't know who that is, but I got her soul now, I guess. Thankfully, you already have the third DLC key, so you can continue after we're ready with this. Yeah. I have the third one. DLC, don't lick the chalk. No, that's definitely not. The Dark Souls 1. I miss the Dark Souls 1 mode so much. Like, why would they not do it for Dark Souls 2? I don't understand. That was one of the best parts of Dark Souls 1. Oh, I guess this is the snow area that Raptor was talking about. It's not really snow, it's ash. But I get it. I get it. I think I have to go down. Yeah, you guys are gonna attack me, aren't you? You dead. Okay. The snow area? Yeah. He said it, not me. Like, the first thing he came in and said, oh, is this a snow area? And you're like, no, we're doing first DLC. So this is the snow area. I think. Supposedly. It's not snow, this is ash. But still. So this is fake news. That is also fake news. If it's ass, it's not snow. I know. It's not. I didn't say it's snow. It's in quotation marks. This is the snow area, I said, that Raptor mentioned 5 minutes ago. Like, not 5, like 20 minutes ago. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. How blind was I? Go down. Think, try behind. That? Maybe this. What is this creepy voice, man? Illusion ahead? Fucking liar. Unless... No. He's just a liar. You got a lot of people here. You little asshole. Just ahead. Just ahead. Right. He's doing maybe 50% playthrough. It's not gonna be 50%, it's gonna be more. But it is my first one. We will complete stuff with spoilers and all that on my second playthrough, and you guys can help. On my second one, we'll get there. He is 100% not paying attention. What do you mean? Paying attention to who? To you guys, I do. To the game, not that much. When I'm exploring, I've told you, like, when I'm exploring, I prefer to talk to you guys. Because if I don't do that, then that means that I will never get to talk to you guys. To which point, why the fuck would I stream the game? I would just play it on my own time. Oh, there we go. He's actually doing 100%, meaning missing all the content possible. I do not miss all the content possible. Shut up. I've done a lot. Just not everything. Praise the sun, try fire, and then beware of close range battle. Try projectile, but fire. No. I'm just gonna go there and kill it. That's what it meant, okay. So, I guess I just go down. There's an item there, but I wanna try it out. True, the Iron King was a big smork. What? Smork? What the fuck is a smork? What language are you guys speaking? I don't understand. Who was the Iron King? I don't know, man. What are we doing here? You're dead. Why are you hiding a chest? And you did. That's what you get. Oh, a smoker. Why? A +8? What was that? A +8 weapon. Oh, wait. That's a fisting weapon, I think. That's pretty good. You just got the best weapon in the game! I already have the best weapon in the game. Drew? Nope. I already have the best weapon in the game. Don't worry about it. On my second playthrough, I might try that weapon. Try right and then bonfire. Troop. The guy speaks the truth. But yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time. For the best one. Upper floor. Okay, so I'm on the upper floor. Out towards the greatsword by miles. The rule of cool. The rule of cool. Remember. My sword is cooler, thus it's better. It's very simple. Very simple. I should probably use all of these. I'm never gonna use them, so who cares? Even if they have items, I can get them on New Game +1 or something, right? It's fine. I should just use them all. It makes the greatsword look like a toothpick. That's fine. The greatsword is better looking. So that's all that matters. Oh no, the camera is getting closer and closer to the 90 degrees every second. What do you mean? It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. At least try. Shut up, waifu. Shut up. I didn't ask you. I did not ask you.
Until hope has fully withered.
I'm trying to try it. I'm pressing the buttons. There we go. What? My guy doesn't attack. Oh, okay, now it works. Okay, so that was like... It was glitched, okay. This is like playing Tekken. So I can fist my way through Dark Souls 2 as well, okay. We're not gonna keep using it, but I'm gonna keep that in mind. Because I will fist my way through Elden Ring at some point. So maybe the second playthrough of this game is fisting our way through Dark Souls 2. Possibly. How about we level up Dex to dual wield? Nope. Nope. Well, maybe, actually. How much Dex do I need? I think 13? Let's see. I think I need 14. 15. Okay. Ugh, okay. 15. Let's do it. So we can be naked and dual wield. Holy shit, what a guy. Okay, what is it supposed to do? Let's see. It's the exact same thing. Maybe different stats? It needs 16, guys. 16, for fuck's sake. Triangle. That's a triangle. It gives you a buff. I don't see a buff. I had the same buffs that I had previously. I think I need one more. Nah, bro, I'm slapping people with my maid's build. Maid's build? That was dirty. That's a dirty word. We don't say that word here. It is 16, I'm pretty sure. But that's not a problem. I guess that's a soul. The soul possessed by a giant. Isn't that the same? Bride of Ash. This is the one we just got, so I'm not gonna use it. But the giant one I don't care about. Because these are the dream giants, right? So I don't really care about that. You're the FG Chad? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right away. We'll see right away. Where's the power stance buff? Where's my buff? I'm doing the exact same thing. Nothing changed. And I still didn't get a buff. Why am I wasting points? Are you trolling me, chat? What is up with this? I have 17 dexterity. I still cannot get my buff. I don't care. Let's continue. Nothing works as I wanted it to. Maybe hold triangle? I don't know what that does, but I will try. I'm holding it. Go again. Oh, wait, it changes stances? So I guess this is the power stance? Oh, okay, this is cool as shit. Okay, so L2 is the only thing that changes. But that's good enough of a change. Holy shit, okay. Now he's a Chad? Yeah, an actual Chad. So that means I need a backup weapon. So I need to upgrade my third one. My third Gugs. So give me a second. We will do that and then we're good. Why is he going so fast today? Fast? What am I doing fast? What do you mean? I'm just moving. What do you mean fast? Okay, let's reinforce this one. Oh no, it's +8. I need more titanite chunk. Dang it.
I'll be around.
That's fine. We'll get one. I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Have a good one, Bomb. They'll tell all the lurkers to like the stream. Yes, lurkers. Well, it's fine. You don't have to like the stream if you don't want to, but I would appreciate that. And Cool Bomb will also appreciate it. And subscribe if you want more, because we are going to do more this tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. And the day after, the day after, the day after, the day after, the day after tomorrow. And all day until the end of existence. Or my existence. Give me 1 second though. Okay, yeah, look at you. There we go. Bro just refuses to upgrade armor. Yeah, because someone told me that that is a thing that you can do. And if you know, if you've been here for long enough, if someone tells me a mechanic of the game that I haven't figured out, I will play as that mechanic does not exist. Because I would have probably never remembered, or maybe I would have remembered that we can upgrade it at some point. But someone telling me, straight up telling me, is not allowed, so I'm never upgrading my armor. It was me. It was you, so you know. You know why I'm not upgrading it. I'm dying. Hold ahead and short pull back. Seems to me like you drank 2 coffees and a white monster today. 1 coffee and a white monster. And it was not a white monster, it was a red hell, actually. But yeah. Kind of need it. Today. And yesterday. Try rolling. Water. Try dash and then try door. Dash. Oh, I see. I see. Beware of trap. Oh! That's nice. So there will be another way there, right? Illusion ahead. There is no way there is illusion ahead, you fucking idiot, because you don't give me a space to press the button. These liars, man, I'm telling you. Dark Souls 2 has the most liars. By far. By far. Yep, very simple. Simple yet effective. Everybody's dead in 1 hit. No! The door is open at least. At least the door is open. That's a giant, I think. I think those were legs. I might be wrong, but I saw some legs. Let's go again. Let's go towards the legs. And we go down from... This goes up, so this is not it. That was almost deadly. Okay, so there we go, there we go, there we go. We're doing something. Should we tell him? No? No, you never, no. The answer is always no. Always no. Okay, what do we have here? Calculated risk. Yep. Calculated. 100%. 100%. Do you have Havel's ring? No. Oh, wait. I do have, like, one, I guess. I have this. I don't need anything else. If I find something, sure. But I don't want anything else specific. And if Havel's ring exists, then if you tell me, I'm not allowed to use it at all. So, even if I find it... Well, I guess if I find it accidentally, I don't care. Woman ahead and then weakness rear. Dark Souls 2 people are very fucking dirty. Very dirty. But they're not wrong, though. I believe that I have to get behind her to kill her. Where the fuck did you come from? You spawned on top of me. He will figure it out. Don't tell him. If not my problem. True. True. If I'm not smart enough to figure something out, then that's just nature doing its thing, running its course. Oh, there's a thing here. Hello, what is this? Something that I will never use. Not on my first playthrough, at least. Yeah, these aren't anything. Surprise? Yeah, but it was nothing. It was like a twinkling titanite or some shit, right? Or was it a ring? No, right? What did I just get? I think I read twinkling titanite. Yeah, that's what I just got. So what's the prize? What are we talking about? Hole in short, head back. No, this is right. We need hole. There's no head back. We go here and then right, gang. And we open up this. And then we go down. And then we run! He will probably yap about how shit and bullshit things are, but we all know it's not the problem. Well, yeah, that's never the problem. I'm always the problem. I think we've established that. I will probably say like, oh, this is shit, but we all know that is not shit. That I am shit. Maybe getting a ring that gives me defense over the ring that doesn't give me anything right now is better. Maybe. Hey, Mr. Torture, good morning, my dude. Hello. How are you doing, sir? Let's go. From here. Bro got two-shotted? Yeah, I did. What is this? I think this is new. That's fine. I'm pretty sure this is new. Am I going back? I think I am. Yep, kill me. I'm going back. Hello, Pitch. How are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Well, we're playing dual greatsword. Yes, we are. Well, until I need the iframes, so we don't. But for now, I'm good. For now, I'm okay. For now, the dual greatsword works well. Check this out. It just looks great. Okay, so we go this way. This is the way. This is not the way. How the fuck am I getting lost? Still haven't started the game. Ah. Where are we? And to be fair, I'm usually very fair. When I say something is shit, I very regularly actually figure out that when something is too shit, there's a reason why, because you're shit. I've been very, very, very consistent in saying that, right? If something looks retarded, then you're probably the retarded one, not the game. I've said that multiple times, so don't hold that against me if I just on the heat of the moment say this fucking game sucks, because I know it's not the game and it's me. But I'm pretty sure that this is the wrong way again. Because I'm forgetting where I came from. This is not a buff, so I'm not really sure what it is. But we gotta go down. Gotta go down. This way. And you know what? There we go. Or, actually... No! Come on, man. Okay, there we go. It is what it is. But the great value ring! Oh, yeah. It's right here. We need we need it. Now that we're exploring, we need it. It is okay. Yeah, it's not like I'm missing anything. We're good. Don't remove the pants. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. We basically have 2 rings that do nothing. What do you mean 2 rings that do nothing? We have 1 ring that does nothing. Nah, okay, you know what? I actually cannot justify it now because I get 1 shot. So, I should probably change this one. To... this one. Now this is better. With what I'm doing right now, that is better, okay? Okay, there you go. The value ring is... I got rid of the value ring, okay? Shut up. No, but the value... Shut the fuck up. The value is gone. The value is gone. We lost the value. Return home. It's fine. Shut up. It is, the value is good, but right now we have enemies that are strong, so the value is not that good. We're gonna get the value from that later. When I actually know where I'm going and I can avoid the enemies and we can actually regen. I just wanted to see how much damage I can do, and then I got fucked again. Someone is shooting at me. Oh, there's a piece of shit in the back there. I saw him. Okay. GG, no value. The same thing happens, so it's not a ring matter. It's a skill issue. It's not a ring issue. You know, when someone changes their rings and dies, it's probably for a good reason. Because he's a shit player. Not because the rings are bad. The value was good! The value was lost. But it's okay. I'm prepared to lose some value over having a little bit more defense. Because the defense might save my life. And then I can run away and heal. I have 7 flasks, so I think we're good. Is that a headless giant? I have no idea. It is a big boy. That's what it is. Maybe increase poise. I have that. I have that equipped. That is in there. That is in there. That has never stopped being in there. It's an AoE. Oh, god damn it, man. No, 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 don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, that guy fell too. There's another one. Yep, that's what you get. There's another one. Of course there's another one. Okay. There we go. The R1 is also pretty nice. I like that. Funny how he still didn't find the dude that does the things to make him stronger. Oh yeah, so I still haven't found an MP. Okay, I knew that actually. So I think I know what you're talking about, because I was thinking about the same thing today. I haven't found the guy that gives me the infusions to the weapons, right? Because I can probably infuse my weapons with heavy and do even more damage. But I haven't found the guy, so I cannot do that. So I think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, since I haven't found him, it is what it is. Okay, dude, this is amazing. This was worth putting 16 on dexterity, okay? It was. This was not worth it. Fuck it. Hey, Atreus. Oh, mate. Are you fucking winning, mate? You better be fucking winning, mate. I am. I'm kind of. I beat the dragon, so I beat the first DLC. And now on the second DLC, I'm getting butt fucked. But at least I'm looking cool while getting butt fucked. How are you doing, man? First time dual wielding is, yeah. In a Souls game, yep. This is my first time. Because I could do it in previous games as well. But I didn't really see the value in it. But now I do. Because you look cool and you do more damage. And you can light roll naked. Pretty good. Let's fucking go, mate. Yep. We're fucking going. Not the way you think we're going, but we are. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, we will be able to do it. Cool. You look like a pickled skeleton with a crown. Shut the fuck up. That's how they look in this game. That's not my fault. That's the game's fault. Hate the game, not the gamer. If it's an aesthetic choice of the game. Nope, you're not getting me. You're not getting me. Is this a boss? Or is this a joke? It's a joke. Okay, we're in here. Just required. Try jog. Or offer boss. Jog? I don't think I have jog. I don't. Okay. -1 boss. You didn't have the correct gesture. It's locked. Of course it's fucking locked. No Scorching Iron Scepter. Okay, so we need the Scorching Iron Scepter. Basically a key. Oh, I can think you... I can link you the cartoon now that you finished with the base game. Oh, yeah, sure. That's the thing that you're saying about Dark Souls 2. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's use an effigy. I want to look a little bit like a human. There we go. That is the Elden Lord in all his glory. Praise him. As he is the one. Magic Stone, okay. When was the last time you read a message and it helped you? In the game, it's been a while. It was actually the secret bonfire that we found yesterday. But all the messages in the game that I've read, yeah, are pretty shit. They don't really help. Yeah, I was expecting that to happen, actually. Yep. The thing is, if I hit him, if I don't hit him on the correct way... Liar. Secret ahead, therefore destroy required. Yeah, sure. If I don't hit him with both, it's not worth the damage. So heavy attacks are very, very situational, I would say. Oh, maybe that's what that guy meant. Is the other guy getting hit by the fire? Maybe he can come close. Closer. Yeah, he's not moving. Okay. Have you finished the base game? Yes. We finished the base game 2 days ago. And we also finished the first DLC. Today. First thing today. So now, we are into the second DLC. Woman ahead, try rear, and then try running. Here? You should react to Happy Souls from YouTube. Believe me, you're gonna love the cartoon parody. I think, Atreus, I think that's the thing that Slendy has sent me. I'm probably not gonna do it on stream, but I'm gonna watch it for sure. Yeah. I think that Slendy has sent that on the Discord server right now. Fire required ahead. What if this actually does something? I don't see a buff, but maybe. I don't believe that's a woman, by the way. I think that's a dude. Because I don't see Booba. That guy is a Giga Chat. I wanna kill this guy. His sword is like the coolest thing in the game. Maybe. Nice. Okay. Good job. Now we can open this. It's 15 me? You can probably do it sometimes. What do you mean? 15 what? 15 me? Million? I know a woman is a woman. Okay, then that's a woman. I'm not gonna fight you on that. You know better. 15 minutes. Wait, do what in 15 minutes? Oh, the video? Nah. We're not gonna do it on stream. I don't think so. Not today, at least, on stream. Fire required ahead. I don't think you need fire, man. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Now I'll have to do this all over again. That's what happens when you're dumb. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's the way it goes. Who's this? This is an enemy, right? Let me kill him. Who are you? You got a great sword? Giga sword? I wanna fight you. Who are you? Back to being a hollow? Yep. Back to being green. Back to being green boy. But you know what? Being a green boy is not that bad. Like, if you really think about it. The guy in the song was also green. Zeke doesn't really want to fight me. That makes sense. I'm the Elden Lord. He's afraid. I get it. I would be afraid too. To face this perfection. Back to Pickle Lord. I wouldn't say Pickle. I wouldn't say Pickle. I would say the Elden Lord. The one whose color doesn't matter. He can be white. He can be green. He can be anything in between. And after, it's still the same amazing Chad. He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. But you had a great sword, man. You got a great sword. What can I say? Oh, it's Zeke. Who is the fuck is Zeke? Or Zeke, I guess, right? Yeah, it's a PvP sign. Yeah. That guy had really cool armor and really cool weapons as well. Even BMs, that's like GG. Well, yeah, but he didn't kill me, so I guess who's he BMing himself? Like, he didn't kill me. I was already dead. Tindai chatta. I think would be in Japanese. I cannot even move. Anyway, it's fine. You are probably 300 chokers by now. No, not really. Shielding on the death counter. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I forgot one. I'm not cheating. I just sometimes forget. Thank you for keeping me accountable. Does it work? It works. Okay, it works. It's working. Okay, since it's working, we're good. Go down this way. Hopefully, I'm not gonna die now. Although that's pretty tough. It's a pretty tall ask if you ask me. Nice. Giga Chad versus Giga Chad. The Elden Lord always wins. It makes sense. I am him. Alright, I'm gonna go have fun. Have a good one, Reza. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. Depending on what it is, wherever you are. See you next time. What is this one? Let's see. What do we have here? A way up? A shortcut? A something? A dried route? And this might be a shortcut, actually. Because why the fuck would that be here? Unless this is the way to go, actually. Wait, no, I kind of know where this is. This is bonfire, right? Yay! Okay, so it is a shortcut. I like that they implemented more shortcuts in the DLC, because in Dark Souls 1, in Dark Souls 2, the base game, either I didn't found them, or there weren't a lot of them. And I kind of missed, you know, shortcuts. Naked Hollow is not only the most Chad. Wait, is not the most Chad look you can imagine. No, it is. What do you mean? You are hollowed, but you are still holding on to two big swords with the king's, like, crown and nothing else. There's nothing more manly than that. I don't know what you're talking about. This is not a boss. I was actually hoping that this would be a boss and not another fucking arena. Yeah, fighty ahead. A lot of fighties ahead. My guess is that I need fire to get away from the fighties. But I don't have that, so we're Gucci. No! Rachel! Come on, Rachel. Oh. That's a human. Yeah, that's a human. That's 100% a human. No, it's not. Well, it's Rachel. I have to give a lady the chance to kill me at least once, right? A human, surely? It's not a human because it plays like shit. Rachel is not a human. I know. I figured it out. But at least I have unlocked the shortcut, so we're Gucci. Yeah, she's not a human, but she's still a lady. She deserves one kill. Right, I'm a gentleman after all. So we'll go in, and Rachel's gonna be here again, probably. Is this like a chest area? No. Okay. Well, I guess it is, just not the chest that I thought. Okay, I'm not sure what these guys do, but I'm not gonna stay here and find out. Okay, they explode. That's fine. Quick sword Rachel. Yeah, she's a dirty Dex user. Why can I not move? Game! I wonder if she rates a boss today. Maybe not. We did defeat a boss today, though, so I'm proud of that at least. I'm proud of my progress. Is this the same Giga Chad? Yeah, he is. But nah, not this time, man. I have to beat another one. That's an actual NPC. Hey man, looks like the long-armed centipede giraffe. Wait, what? Who? That's in Dark Souls 1. You're talking about the fire centipede. Who looks like that? Me? +1, by the way. Huh? No, I don't. That thing looks ugly. Well, I don't know. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see. The Elden Lord is just better. I don't see it. Rachel is really quick. I can see where the quick sword comes from. Dude, I need more stamina for my R2. I need to go R1. Are you sleepy? A little bit. I'm just a little bit tired. Long arm centipede giraffe is the Sekiro boss. I don't remember it. I tried remembering it. I looked at the archives, but it's not there. I don't know. He dying to NPC that just spawns around. Maybe yes, but I have to get used to the weapons. This is good practice, okay? If we want to be Giga Chads, I am using different buttons right now. I am using L1 and L2. I've never used those buttons in my life. So this is like very new to me. I'm trying though, okay? I'm trying. But give me a break. I'm not skipping her. Because I want to train. I didn't ever play Sekiro. I remember the guy. I don't. Okay, Rachel is done. Told you. Rachel is done. Misfortune ahead? Yeah, because you die if you fall, you idiot. You shouldn't fall. Bro, you look like you need a bed. I am tired, yeah. Why should we keep saying the same thing over and over again? Twinkling Titanite and a Recollection. What is it? What is a Recollection? Is that an enemy? No. But yeah, I've slept for like what? The last 3 days, I've slept for like a total of 6 hours. So I am a little bit tired. But don't worry about it. I'm gonna use this. And then I'm gonna use this. And now we're Gucci. Looks like he needs more stamina IRL and in-game. Nah. In-game we're good. I'm pretty sure. For the most part. We need more clothes in game. Okay, so there is no follow-up to the heavy. Okay, it's good to know, actually. A secret? No. Okay, so there are a lot of rooms. One of them has like an illusory wall or some shit. He didn't explode? He can stop his explosion. That's dumb. I haven't paid much attention earlier, but now I notice him only counting every other death. Okay, sure. Let me give you 2 more, okay? My brain is lagging. Maybe that's why. I'll give you 3 more, okay? Because maybe you're right. That's both of them dead, right? Hey, we found it. Let's go in. He's just edging. No, I'm not. I just forget. That's a big door. Is there anything else here? Ambush. Hurrah for fire! Try jog and then backstepping. All of that is of no consequence. What I need is just to kill these guys. Oh no. I think I was really close to something big here. That guy's an edger. I'm not. No. If you're talking about me. Well, I guess it depends on how you define one. I'm not sure what I'm edging. Maybe your guys' patience? That could be it, yeah. Oh my god, it's so back! It's so further back! Maybe. There's probably a bonfire or a shortcut that I haven't found, probably, maybe. Surely, there is something. The fatty edges you with an explosion? Yeah, but that's not edging. Wait. That's not what edging is about. Though, right. I wouldn't call the explosion edging. Why are they all fat? Is this like the fat purgatory or something? Is this where you go after you die from a heart attack? Like what is this? Kinda he stopped just before he exploded. Oh, he did? I didn't notice that. Okay, so yeah, he is. He is possibly a master edger. Never figured out what that was, but okay. Let's go in. Apologies for the yawns. I will need to sleep today to make sure that from tomorrow onwards I'll be fine. And I will. But this is not it. Is there another door? The one door I didn't open is the one. That's fine. And then we go in. Like, what I need right now is to stop with the bullshit exploration. I just want to see. I just need some adrenaline, man. Got the scepter. I know where to put that. I don't know where that is, but I know where to put it. And I'm not talking about shoving it up my ass. I actually know there is a place where you need to put it. You can put it. Let's see. Oh my god. I can't. I need a boss really quickly. This thing is driving me to sleep. Come on. Give me something good. Give me a fucking boss. I hope behind this is a boss. There we go. There we go. There we go. I remembered. Yes. Oh wait, isn't that? No, it's not. Don't worry. I was about to say something really dumb. Okay, so what happens now? Oh, we get something here. Why is it? Yeah, I was about to say, why is it there? Well, you need to work for this DLC. You work. What do you mean work? I'll get down there. No, you fucking piece of shit! Anyway, don't worry about that. I will not even bother explaining what happened there. Definitely doesn't have to do with the game. So what is this? Explodey boys. Explodey boys and items that I'm gonna ignore. I do need 3 titanate chunks. I actually wanted to test that, so all the bosses in the DLC are good. Okay. I hope I find them then. I really do. Armor of Hours. I've seen that again. Okay, wait. Maybe I know what I need to do. Oh, wait. Maybe this is the key that I want. It is the key. Hey. Okay. What is this? I saw you. There's one more. I'm cursed, thank you. That is true. Very much so. I don't know who did it, but someone did, yeah. That was the transparent version of the armor you saw on the loading screen. There are two types. Ah, okay. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. I kind of don't want to dual wield. Kind of. I think it's really cool. It does a lot of damage. It's really nice. But all it's given me so far is pain. This is the same like Dark Souls 3. I cannot do it. I'm not man enough. I don't have the balls to do this, okay? Dual wielding is for people with balls. I don't have balls. I'm a eunuch, okay? Wait, it's fine. With the eunuch Elden Lord, the eunuch lord, okay? I need to piss. I need the break. Piss break, piss break, piss break. Hey, what's up? What are we doing? What are we doing? The box did see there was a transparent version. Okay, so do what's easy for you. Oh, I just took a piss. That was not as easy as you would expect, but fairly easy. But yesterday I realized 100% in Silk Song without cheating is only... I only had 93%. I started looking the stuff up yesterday. Well, it is what it is. Like, after a point, you kind of have to, right? And it was really tough to find shit. Yeah, if they're very well hidden, like in these games, kind of makes sense, right? It's just my personal opinion. Well done to the creators, but I don't like that game. That's fine. That's completely fine. You don't have to like everything that other people like. You can dislike games that people like. For example, again, I keep saying this, The Last of Us is a game that I did not like. I recognize that it's probably a good game. It does some things that I don't like, and I think have been detrimental to video games for the past like 10 years. But in general, I do recognize that it's a great game. And that it's just not for me. Even though I finished it, just to have an opinion on it. Because I kind of knew that I wouldn't like it beforehand, but I tried it anyway, because I wanted to make sure that I was not actually missing out on a great game, and I think it's a great game for some people, but not for everyone. Same with Horizon Zero Dawn. It's the only game that I started on the stream, but I can confirm to you that I will never finish it, because I don't like that game. So many people love that game to death. It's just not for me. Okay, so we can backstab these people. If they are people, whatever they are. Yeah, if you don't like Silk Song, that's fine. Maybe you don't like Metroidvania games, maybe you don't like that specific Metroidvania game. That's completely fine. Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, maybe stab more. Do that specific attack more. See, I told you. Two-handing one weapon is low-key better sometimes. The Lord's Tynate Sword, I don't need it, but it's welcome always. Even I played it in my friend's PC and there's no spark in it. Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine, man. It's not a big deal. Soul of Natalia. Again, like Horizon Zero Dawn is a game that's so much beloved. The first one, at least. As with The Last of Us. Again, very beloved game. I didn't like them. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's not my cup of tea. It's fine, everyone has their own taste, exactly. There's no definitive best game ever that everybody likes. I also hate GTA. Hate is a strong word. I don't really hate video games, but you know, I don't like it at all. Try Destroy? Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying Destroy. The only thing that I'm destroying is my weapon! But I personally think the game is beautiful visually, plays extremely well, loads of content in it, a great game, yeah. Because it's, you know, it's a game that you love. So it's a game that was made for you, it's a good game for you. This is a mimic. It's not a mimic, okay. I still have only died to a mimic once in this game. Alt, right, and left, I think. Once. So is that like an optional door? Did they just go through all this trouble to get some bullshit items? Behind the stupid door? Great price as well? Well, yeah. Price is phenomenal as well. Like, I can tell that to you even if I haven't played the game. The price is great. I wanna do this then. when this thing comes back. No. Yeah, this one will come up, right? Oh, this one. Okay, let's go up. Let's see where we go. And I expect to have 10 to 15-ish till the DLC. In terms of price. So when the other DLC you think it's gonna be like 35. That's fine, it's completely fine. Still extremely acceptable, great pricing. Well, if it's great pricing for them, that's for them to see, but for me as a consumer, it's a big W. Wait, I've been here, I've done this. What about the one below? Why are they saying try destroy, but you cannot destroy? What is this bullshit? Oh, hours. Oh. Yeah, 15 to 20 hours is actually pretty good. If that ends up being the case. It's actually pretty good. Wait, this is where I came from. I know this, okay. So we are going down. We are still very much going down. Well, not this down. But I guess now I know where to go. I know the way. I am aware. We're going down. But there's a specific down that we're going on. Like down. So the other thing is the correct one. This one. Come on! Let's go down, come on. Pricing is fair, it's 2D. 2D or 3D has nothing to do with pricing. That's a stylistic choice. And the type of game that you want to make. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, you can go further down. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So, like, I'm getting tired when I see that I'm doing the same thing over and over again and I see no progress. So, if, like, my body's tired, my brain can go on. If what I'm doing is actually interesting. But when I'm dying to the same thing over and over again, like, it exhausts me to death. But right now, I see progress, so that's pretty good. Lift, yeah. Lift. Of course it does, yeah. Oh, you're talking about if it matters? It matters to you, yeah, sure. Not to me. I pay full dollar, like I can pay 60 euros for a really, really good pixel art game that's 2D. Who gives a shit if it's 3D or 2D? Thousands of hours of work goes into 3D. Thousands of hours of work goes into 2D as well. And you can allocate the resources on 3D and on 2D better. And I can argue that if you put the same amount of hours on a 2D, you're gonna end up with a much better game than you would end up with 3D. Because the visuals don't make the game. The gameplay and the mechanics and the systems around it make the great game. If you want amazing visuals, only that, you can watch a movie. It's gonna have really great visuals. But games are there mostly for the gameplay. And if that's not great, then the game's not great. Although, with the small exception of Digital Cerberus, just because that I have big nostalgia for that game. Just for that. But yeah, a lot of hours go into other games other than 3D games. And again, sometimes we can argue that that's better allocated time because it's more of a quality game. The quality of the game is much better because they didn't bother with the photorealism and all that bullshit. that nobody really needs. No, we don't need jumping. Some 2D games take more work than 3D ones. Yeah, some of them do. But like as a rule of thumb in general, because you have like a lot of 3D art and all that has to happen with the 3D games, it's generally like more development time if it's a 3D game. Having said that, again, that means nothing. That means you allocated way more resources into the visual fidelity of your game, but that doesn't really equate to the quality of the game. Doesn't really mean anything. The gaming is a media, an immersive media that you have to play. The gameplay is the number one thing that you should be worried about in a game, not the visual fidelity of the game. The visual fidelity is important in movies because direction and all that makes a big difference in a medium that's all about direction. Like the shots, where they come from, the lightning, all that. That is amazing in video games as well, but it's not the primary focus. Gameplay should be the primary focus because that's what a game is. A game is a game is not a movie, right? Again, I'm talking about the primary focus. Of course, you can focus on other stuff, but your primary focus should always be gameplay. And the game is like 15, 20. Yeah. Like it could be 50. And in terms of like the development resources that they put in, it would probably still be relatively fair. For what I believe to be their development process, of course. I don't know anything. And no, I'm just saying from a technical point of view, I've spent around 80 hours on a 3D pipeline design. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, that doesn't... How many hours you spent on a game doesn't equate to the quality of the game. That equates to your preference in specific stuff, right? Unless what you mean is that you very much appreciate people like 3D design more because it needs more work. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that it doesn't matter. I judge a game as a game, right? So a game as a game, its primary focus should kind of be the gameplay, not the visuals, not how cool the 3D looks, but how well it plays primarily. And if it looks really good but stylized and not like photorealistic or like entirely 3D, but you can sacrifice the 3D to get much better gameplay, better music, better visuals, like really good RPG mechanics, all that. That's a W in my book. That's a win. Because you have finite resources. Then if you have infinite resources, well, history has shown us that if you have infinite resources, you'll make a shit game. Because you don't know how to allocate those resources, and you usually allocate them to useless stuff like visuals. Not you. Like, that's what development studios do nowadays. Okay, I wanted to plunge. I wanted to take the plunge, but this guy does not want to do it. Well, good. Now I can take the plunge. I tried. I thought that was really impressive. Hey, dude, what's up? I have no idea how I did that. And I can take the plunge with this guy. Nope. Now we're good. Yeah, I don't mean to be rude, but that does not mean anything. Yeah, nobody's rude here. We're just talking. Some people might be able to do it faster, better, and maybe for cheaper. For the amount of hours you put into it, doesn't matter the price. Yeah, exactly. Now, we had that discussion yesterday, actually. Like, how the pricing... How are you supposed to price games depending on how... Like, what value it brings to certain individuals? I just got fucked, but it's fine. Because you cannot just ask people, like, how much they plan on playing a game. That's not how price points should be set. But that's a different discussion, right? I'm just connecting pricing from technical POV, and the game looks excellent, but not much work. But that's the thing. You're only getting one aspect. You're saying the game looks excellent without putting in too much work on the look of the game. There is much work in other parts of the game, right? It's just my chemical engineering brain doing analysis. Yeah, but you're only analyzing one small part of the development process. That's the thing. You're not thinking of, like, what's the story like? How the story plays into the game? How is the exploration? How are the levels connected? How is the combat system? How do the RPG systems flow into that combat? Like, if in the case of an RPG, right? How's the platforming going? Is it buggy? Again, all those things, and like probably that's like 10 things off the top of my head, alongside the visuals, are important. And if resources, which again are finite, are allocated into the one aspect of it, they're going to be taken from other aspects of it. So that's why I'm telling you, like, that's not end all. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. It's two-dimensional. I'm speaking technical, not story. You're taking one aspect of the game. We're talking about a game. We're talking about games. Like, I don't know how we're confusing the conversation here. A lot of aspects of a game are in a game. Visuals are one of them. You're only talking about visuals. You think it's more impressive that a game... You think that a game that's worth more money... A game can worth more money because that's how it started, right? You said 3D is worth more money because more technical stuff goes behind it, right? It's more difficult to make. And I'm arguing it's not more difficult to make necessarily. You have finite resources and you allocate them in a different way and you get a better game, even though it's not. Like, the fact that you're getting a 3D game over a 2D game probably, or might mean that you're sacrificing other stuff to get the 3D game. And maybe you wouldn't want to sacrifice all the other stuff just because of that stylistic choice. Maybe if your 3D game that's a buggy mess was not 3D, Pokemon, maybe it would have been a great game on 2D. But because you allocate your resources on stuff that doesn't matter, Game Freak, the game sucks. When you could have made, with the same resources, a really great 2D game. Because you're putting your resources on stuff that don't matter in the game. As much as the gameplay, at least. Or as much as other stuff. Visuals is just not the only one. Maybe it's the thing that you enjoy the most in video games, right? But that's personal preference. And that's not what we should be judging pricing from, is all I'm saying. It's basically the discussion that we had the other day. Like, this circles around the discussion that we had the other day. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Where am I? What is this? I should be going down, right? Oh, wait, I think I go up and then I take the one and go further down? Kind of forgot. Okay, if it's a full game is seen, then it's impressive for that price, because as far as I know, only 3 people made it. What are you talking about? Are we talking about Hollow Knight, Silksong? I think it's 7 people, but yeah, it is very impressive. But again, even if it wasn't 7 people, if it was 10 people, if it was 20 people, if it was 30 people, the visual fidelity of the game, and if it's 3D or 2D, that's a choice that they make. First of all, what do they want to make, right? That's a Metroidvania game, so maybe they don't want it to be 3D, because usually they are 2D platforming and attacking, shooting, and stuff like that. And second, it has also to do with resource allocation. So judging a game by how it looks usually can lead you to bad purchases. That's all I'm saying. So do not judge it. Like, if you want an advice, which you probably don't, but I will give it to you anyway, because, well, I'm the one yapping right now. Focusing too much on visuals is gonna lead you to bad purchasing decisions, is what I'm saying. Like, saying that, oh, this game is probably worth $80 because, like, it's photorealistically nice, so a lot of people put a lot of work into it. Maybe you will play the game and it plays like shit. Maybe you will play the game and it's a buggy mess. Like, Dragon Age the Veilguard, it's a pretty decent looking game. Everything else, from what I've seen, is shit. For example. So if you were to look at it just in terms of the visual fidelity and like the style and all that, the colors, the shading, that's okay. That's pretty good. Does it worth the money that people paid for it? No. It's probably worth 10, maybe $20, maybe less. Depends on who you ask. Okay, we're here with the big guy. And then we're dead. Okay, I know where to go. Does not matter how many peeps made it. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Do not pay attention to, again, what the... Well, again, the book looking good is important. Front of the book, right? The book the cover of the book is important. But what's inside is that matters. And them paying too much attention to the cover can ruin the book. If you want a book analogy. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you got a point, fair enough. Yeah, again, that's all I'm arguing. It can lead to bad purchasing decisions. And that's what they're doing for the most part. Like, you've seen it happen with so many video games nowadays, where they put so much effort into the visuals and all that, and then you play the game and it's a shitty, buggy mess. It's cringe, it has bad writing, it has everything that you don't want in a video game other than the visuals. And you have to pay $80 for that shit. Right? Like, if I make Dark Souls 3 alone, should I charge $200 for it? No. That's not pricing. Yeah, that does not equate to pricing. I don't think that anybody's arguing that. We were talking about what's impressive and not. I don't think that would equate to pricing anyway. It doesn't matter. We're just mixing in conversations now. So yeah, I think we're in agreement that you should be careful with that stuff. That's all I'm saying. It can be a very, very slippery slope. I need to be very careful to not fall down. I wasn't on the toilet, it's fine. Oh my fucking god, man. I'm getting destroyed here. But I see the light at the end of the tunnel, so that's what's important. I know where to go. I'm not lost. I just need to do what I know how to do well. That's a big sword. That's a scary big sword. Funny thing, do you know what VC stands for? Vese. WC. Like in Greece we say vese, but it's toiletta, toilet. Or bathroom. Which we also say toilet, I guess. Anyway. Vese. Nope. I don't believe I do. If you say it and I recognize it, I'll let you know, but I don't think I do. What is it? I never really thought about it, honestly. Wait, woman? W, woman? C? No. A water closet? What? That's stupid. Why is it water closet? Is that a barn? No, it's not. Water closet. A place where you can leave the water. That's dumb. A closet for your water. Where the water is. The water pipes. Yeah, that's exactly what what a vessel is. Maybe back in the day that's what it was or something. Who knows? Who knows from what language it comes from? Like, does it come from... Like, does the vessel come from Latin? Does it come from English? Does it come from, like, something... What the fuck am I doing? I don't know. Because, like, there was water and, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But it's definitely not for modern toilets, modern bathrooms. So it has to come from somewhere. Now, is that, like, English? Is that German? Maybe it's something else. I don't know. You know, when it was translated into English or something. Dude, how am I misremembering what to do now? Oh no, this is correct, this is correct, this is correct. Okay, I should go up, up, and then down. There we go. But yeah, that's really stupid. That's a really stupid fun fact. This guy's dead. Let's use it. I will not power stancing anymore. Nope. Because I got my ass handed to me way too many times, and I feel like it's a slog. So I don't want to do it. Not yet, at least. Maybe after I get more vitality and I can actually wear gear. Sure, maybe we'll do it, but not right now. Not right now. Come on, you assholes! Okay, sure. What was that? That was weird. Well, the weird stuff is usually because of me. But that's fine. We don't talk about that. Come on. There we go. Nice. Must be English. Here we have the main pharmaceutical stores called Boots. Why? Partizan? The Serbian team? Wait, I just got a Serbian football and basketball team. What the? Huh? What is this weapon? Partizan. Like, I actually kind of like Partizan. Definitely not because Obradovic is coaching them, and I'm a fan of Obradovic because I'm a Panathinaikos fan, and he is, in my opinion, the best coach in the history of European basketball. Because we won everything with him. Yeah, definitely not it. Where the fuck is Partizan? Oh, there we go. That's like a spear. I don't like it. It comes from Europe, English, and the flush toilets were new to distinguish them from the old ones. It meant a wash-down closet, and they became water closet. Oh, okay. I see. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. They were like new toilets, old toilets, and they had to separate them, and then, of course, the old model like fucked off, so they kept the new one, and all of them were called, let's say at that point, WC. Okay. We have an electronics store called Curry's. Why? What does that have to do with curry? Is that from Steph Curry or like curry, like the food? Rain's battle? I think he can kill me. He's pretty tall. But I can definitely throw a poison at him. Well, he's too afraid. Well, you should be afraid. I'm the Elden Lord, bitch. Come closer. Okay. Ah, this guy's nothing. Wait, I almost died though. I'm dead. No, I'm lucky. I'm very, very lucky. Okay, he's dead. Now he's dead. Very lucky. Hurrah for poison. No, it didn't do anything. Minus 5 HP to my soul. Why? Oh, yeah, because I used it from the inventory. Come on. You gotta be used to it by now. There's no way you're not used to it by now. Jumping off, don't you dare. Why? I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I can see it. I can see why. Food. Oh, okay. I like curry, but I like Japanese curry. I never had Indian curry, like actual curry. I've only had Japanese, and the Japanese curry I didn't like at first. Funny thing about curry. One of my favorite things that I've ever eaten in Japan, though, is kare udon, which is like curry udon. It was in a random place in the middle of, like, Fukui. Like, a very random area in Fukui. We were so tired, and we just wanted to get something to eat. Like, after a long trip with my friends. Long day. Okay, so this just follows me forever, okay. And we decided to just go inside a store that had a lot of stuff. And I got a bowl of kare udon. That was the best, one of the best things, or maybe the best even, that I've eaten in Japan. It was amazing. Like, legitimately amazing. What was that? What did I get? It's fine. I'll check it later. I've seen the movies, but do you really have separate booths to eat food? Where? What do you mean? Unless you're talking about the specific chain of ramen, which is Ichiran, with the separate booths to eat food, that is only a specific ramen place. It's called Ichiran. And it has decent ramen, to be honest with you. Not amazing, but decent. In Japan, no. You don't have separate booths. There is only one place that has separate booths, and that's called Ichiran, and it's only for ramen. So it's a very specific store that makes decent ramen. Not the best ramen ever, but it's pretty good. Okay, it's fine. I'll come back. But yeah, that's the only place. But I guess in movies and anime, you've probably seen that Ichiran. There's a reason why it's so well known. Like, every tourist just comes to Japan, and the first thing they do is like eat Ichiran, and it's like, Ichiran is good, like, don't get me wrong, but if you go to like a random store, a random izakaya, at like 1 a.m., you will probably find, not 1, closed, like 11 a.m., you're probably gonna find better food. Not because Ichiran is, like, not good, but you can find amazing food everywhere in Japan. Again, I found a random place that had amazing katsudon and kare udon. And I got one kare udon and one katsudon. Katsudon is rice, pork cutlet, and egg on top. With some, like, spice or whatever for flavor. That was so... That was the best meal that I've had in Japan. Besides Kanazawa's amazing sushi, because Kanazawa has amazing fish. So it was Kanazawa's sushi, the kare udon in Fukui, and what else? Oh, and the black ramen, the black sesame ramen in Kyoto, in Gion district. Gion, I believe it's called. Anyway, that are probably the most interesting things that I've eaten, and also probably the best. Having said that, the hambagu from a pretty common, like, store chain, it was like, what is it called? Gusto. It's called Gusto. So in a very common, like, Gusto is a very common, like, food chain in Japan. Like, everybody's kind of fast, kind of like fast food. But and usually it depends on the store if it's gonna be good or not, right? If what you're gonna eat is gonna be really good or not. I was very lucky, and the Gusto near the place where I lived made the best hambagu ever. It was legitimately amazing, and they also made some really good margarita pizza. I've tried from other Gusto, it was not the same. That one in Yamanashi, in Kofu, that was amazing. That was perfect. And I legitimately just... you know, my tummy hurts. I need some hamburger. I miss that so much. Oh, this is the boss, I think. This is the thing that I saw from the other side. Wait. What are you doing here? What is this? So what is this supposed to be? Oh, examine? Sure, examine. Yeah, sure. So before I went to Japan, I was like, who cares about that? Like, who cares about something called... Why are they on the sides? Well, I'm thinking that if these things are on the side, that probably means that they have something to do with the boss battle. But anyway, I heard of hamburger, and I'm like, yeah, who gives a shit? It's like burger, it's hamburger, right? It's basically just the patty without the bread. And you eat it with rice. It is legitimately so good. I cannot explain to you how good it is. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's another one over there. Wait. Hello. How are you doing, sir? Item? Oh, item! The guy knew. Okay, that was very lucky. Let me check if there's another one. If there isn't, I'm just gonna go in. Maybe on the far right? Like all the way over there, maybe? Yeah, there is one. There is one. Not clearly visible, but there is one. Oh, I don't have any more smelter thingies. Okay, hopefully... Oh! There's a bonfire here. I almost missed it. I was about to do... Not the worst run back in history, but... It was gonna be up there. With the most annoying run backs. That's pretty good. I'm happy. Big bonfire, I found it. I accidentally found it. Almost, yeah, I almost. It was not so bad as I would think, but it's fine. Okay, I will read your comments in a bit, because I think this is a boss fight. Okay, you know what? I think I can. I would love to go to that random small shop and with a random old dude that would make me great curry and ramen. It was like a restaurant. It was not... It was small, but it was like everything was wooden. And it had like 10... What do you call them? 10 tables. It was not as small as you would imagine. And like a lady, an old lady came over and took our order. And it was just the best, dude. It was the best. They were making the best food. It was like phenomenal. And it was a random place in the middle of nowhere in Fukui. In Fukui City. Fukuishi. Must have felt bad to finish teaching, and mom's teaching too. She was heartbroken when she had to shift locations. Yeah, it felt really bad, but it was a choice that I made. Like, it was my choice, and I don't really look back on my choices, to be honest with you. I make the choices, and it is what it is. And you never know. Maybe at some point later down the line, I will go there and teach again. Maybe. It very much depends. How much money do I need to visit Japan? Jimbo, that very much depends. What currency do you use? So, like, what type of places do you like staying in? The way that we organized the trip with my friends spent, and that was 2 years ago. It's cheaper now, probably. My friends spent about 2,000 euros for 2 weeks in Japan. And it includes everything, like airplane, stay, food, everything that they did, basically. Everything. Every single thing on the trip. They spent around 2,000, maybe a little bit less. Maybe 1,800 euros. That doesn't mean that you're gonna spend the same. That means that the way we scheduled the trip, we spent that much. We went from Osaka to Fukui, Kanazawa, and Kanazawa to Tokyo. So, again, it very much depends. It's difficult to say, like, how much you're gonna spend. But we were eating out all day. We were going out for drinks. We were going, like, in places with, like, the train all the time. It's very affordable. Unfortunately, it's becoming more affordable for us because the yen is struggling, which fucking sucks. Because, yeah, you can say, oh, look, everything is cheap in Japan. I will go there. But then Japanese people cannot get out of Japan because the yen is devalued. So that sucks for them. That really sucks. So I hope it recovers to an extent at least. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, the flight alone from my country to Japan is, and back costs like 2K. It's probably not 2K. Because from Greece to Japan, you can find flights with like 700 euros. So there's no way from your country, which is very close, it's like 2,000. That's crazy. There's no way. Like, worst case scenario, just come to Greece and get the flight. It's much easier, much cheaper, but there is no way. You can probably find 700 to 800 ones. Well, if it's like for this month, yeah. But those trips, you usually schedule them at least 3 months beforehand. And in my experience, you can find tickets for 3 months beforehand. I actually checked recently. I could find $700 to $1,000 tickets back and forth to Japan, to and back. Did you know wedges? That's fine. How about pound currency? I have no... you would have to make the... like... yeah, if you want to change it to... like British pound, you would have to make the exchange. Just go to Google, type in currency exchange or yen to pound, or like euro to pound, and put the 2,000 euros in. It will be probably like 1,700 pounds, something like that, maybe. I'm not sure though. You should look it up. Oi mate currency, yeah. Oi mate currency. Oi mate currency. Okay, what is this? Yeah, it's 1K to Japan and back. Yeah, usually you would see 1K. Fume Knight. The Fume. Okay. What type of Fume? Wait, I think I've heard you guys talk about this guy. In chat, I believe he's been mentioned. Oh, that was lucky. That was very, very lucky. His greatsword is amazing. Wait, I think I saw someone using this greatsword. Well, I guess you can get it. Oh, that's the soul that I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna keep it. I wanna maybe try out this sword. This is a really good fight so far. Oh, it's buffed. And I decided to test out how much damage it does. Oh, he only uses that now. Nice. Okay. Fucking damn it. I was close. I was very close. Ah, that was very close. I did not heal enough. That's a good fight. That's probably the best fight in this game so far. I like this one a lot. Giga Chad, he is Giga Chad, yeah. Stop having a laugh, no Buck City. Oh yeah, wait, what am I doing? Why am I reading the bot? Oh, because it says... yeah, it's fine. Anyway. You also have to be smart with your flights. You could go to Orlando to Japan with 1K, or you could go from Orlando to LA with 120. And back to LA to Japan with 500. Yeah, it depends. It depends. And also in Greece, for example, from here, for a lot of you like places in Europe, there is no direct flight to Japan. from Greece, you have to go either to Turkey, like Istanbul, Constantinople, or to Dubai, or to Egypt, like, what do you call it? Cairo, and to Japan. So it's like one stop. It's usually one stop. Like when we're talking about flights of for 1,000 euros, that's usually with one stop. It is kind of expensive, but it's much less expensive. It's much more expensive, to be completely honest with you. 2 weeks. 2 weeks in a Greek island is probably going to cost you more than 2,000 euros if you live in Greece at this point. So I would take a vacation in Japan over a vacation in a Greek island any day. Not all of them, but most of them. Oh, okay, that's fine. His ultra great sword is the best. Yeah, it looks really good. Mine is better, maybe. But I can see an argument being made for this one, yeah. Oh, and the longer the fight goes on, I just now noticed. The more you attack him, the more it powers up. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Why am I not attacking him? Wait, does he recover health? Wait, does the thing recover his health? Wait, that's... Oh, maybe when it lights up, it actually recovers health. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That could be the case. So I just have to dodge, because if I dodge, he doesn't recover shit. Or maybe he has recovery like Millennia. No. I'll figure it out eventually. Why am I so stupid, man? Why? Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do I play like this? Flames over healing, therefore try avoiding. Why are you telling me, Jimbo? Don't you know that you should not be telling me anything in boss fights? Yeah, I saw that, unfortunately. Sorry. So my assumption was correct, but why don't you just let me figure it out? Why do you have to say it? I don't get it. Why? How many times do I have to tell everyone, and you guys have been here a lot, that I don't want backseating when I'm doing fights? You can try to backstab if you can. I don't think I can, but even if I can, I'm not gonna try it because I saw it in chat. Yeah, I'm playing like a retard now. Yeah, that's fine. My bad, it just says use Elden Speak at the top. Okay, read the whole thing. Read the whole thing. What does it say? Use Elden Speak for directions. Where to go. I don't say use Elden Speak for boss fights or for combat or anything. I say for directions explicitly. That's why I said for directions. To make sure that people will not misunderstand it. So, you can direct me where to go. Sure. But only that. Nothing else. You sleepy? A little bit, but that's not the problem right now. Like, I'm wide awake now because this is a really good fight. I enjoy it. So, I'm not actually sleepy right now. I'm wide awake. So, I had figured it out, but I would prefer to, you know, make sure that I'm the one that figures it out. But I'm not that mad because, again, I had already kind of figure it out a little bit. I need you to be here in the middle. Yep, nice. It's fine. It's fine. First try is always the best. Now he's about to get stuck. Nah, this guy's not hard, but it's an interesting fight. For Dark Souls 2, this is pretty good. This is a really good fight. It's not hard, though. Nah, it's not gonna take me more than 20. But yeah, it's true that first try is always the best. And I will have to use an FAE in a bit. Because my health is going down. And I need to be able to make more mistakes. Got it? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. First try is always the best for everyone, everywhere. Yep, it happens. Usually. With me, at least, it works. This is my first time playing a game like this. Wait. Oh, wait. He's healing. Okay, wait. When he's close to that bullshit on the back? Oh, maybe that is it. And that's why it's actually good to kill them. Wait. Let me take you here. Wait. Is that true? So what Jimbo said. It is. I think it is. So what Jimbo said, or at least what I understood from what Jimbo said, was not the thing. I thought that you break his weapon. So what was supposedly spoiled for me was that... It was not this, basically. That was not it. Okay. So his thing is that if he is close to that thing, that fire causes him to, like, heal. And you can see that he's close to the fire, and the indication for that is the sword. The sword is just an indication. I see, okay. I see. So I just get him away from that, and I don't have to deal with that. Had I one more, I wouldn't have to deal with that. I see. No, my assumption is wrong. He's still... Oh no, his thing is red now. Okay, so that has nothing to do with healing. For fuck's sake, dude, I was not paying attention to the fight because I was thinking. I was talking. Okay, so the weapon doing this means that he's close to phase 2. It has nothing to do with him healing. He's healing because of the thing on the back, but it has nothing to do with his weapon. Okay, I understand now. Fume Knight is the best boss here. Yes, so far, from what I've played in Dark Souls 2, he is the best boss. I agree. I agree, Marco. The stamina is low? No, I'm fine. My stamina is fine. I have like 30-something stamina. There's no way that's considered low. Who is this? I'm not using him, but curious. I don't care. Let me see if I can level up a little bit, though. Do I have any level ups? No, I don't. Okay. I don't need them. Again, it's an easy fight. It's not that tough, but... You know, I'm bad. I'm stupid. I could have beaten him first try. Accidentally, but I wouldn't have known his mechanics if that had happened, so I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't. Maybe around 40, 50 plus. There's no way. Nah, there's no way. I'd say 12. His brain works very well in the boss fights. Yeah, very well. Arguable. Kind of. It's like one of the 3 best bosses in the game. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can definitely see it. My stamina recovery is slow, so maybe I use a ring for stamina recovery. That I can probably use, yeah. Come over here. AoE? Yep. Knew it. That's a very slow and delayed attack. Yeah, deserved. I suck. Yeah, I suck balls, but it's not that hard. I will say 25. How many do we have so far? Less than 10 probably right now. Lore thing, if you wear Vestal's helmet, he gets angry and goes to face you right away. Who is that? That's really cool. Oh! The helmet that I cannot get, you mean? Right? Or do I have it? I'm not gonna wear it. Well, that's a really cool detail. Because I don't know his lore, but if I have his lore, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I don't believe I have his thing. Okay. So, let's see what we can do in terms of rings to help out the situation. This, I don't really give a lot of shits about. This is probably a little bit more important. And this I don't care about because I have enough effigies and I can put... Ring of Blades, maybe? We'll see. We're at 6 deaths only? Okay. We'll say 25? Okay. It's the bell guy boss before the king. The bell guy boss. Yeah, I remember. That guy, yeah. I don't think I have his helmet. So this is spells. I don't think that the slash damage with fire is spell. I can probably use this, though. The fire defense +3. That's pretty good, I think. That might give me some edge in the fight. Some kind of edge. Let's see it. Yeah, because that ring has no use when you're in a boss fight and you have a lot of effigies. It doesn't really matter. It's when you're desperate and you don't want to lose effigies, basically. You can buy boss gear from a merchant somewhere when you do some stuff. Yeah, I do. I was wondering if that's possible, like rings and stuff like that. But it's fine. Why am I not pressing the button? Why am I not hitting it? Okay, there we go. I deserve that. I wanted to reset. I didn't like this attempt. I didn't like it from the beginning. Can we talk about why, if you know, would it be backseating? No, it wouldn't, but let me kill the boss first, and then we can talk about why. I just don't want spoilers. Yeah, so because I haven't killed him yet, let me kill him. And after I kill him, if I don't see, like, anything that I recognize, you can tell me about his lore. Yeah, no problem. It is really interesting that is an interaction that happens. So I'm into learning anything. But just let me finish the boss first, and then we can do it. As long as it doesn't have any spoilers, as Sandy said, like, for the rest of the game. Or other bosses that are not here. That I haven't done yet. Yeah, I need to keep him away from the flame. Away from the flame. Way too early. Dodge. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super stupid, man. That's like a 5-year-old would have probably beaten him by now. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's fucking time. Let's do that. Until I beat him! This does not go off. Let's do it. Surely, yeah, I'm just bad. It's fine. It's gonna happen now. I deserve this. Let's go. Let's go in. What the fuck? That's my clown nose. I'm a fucking clown. Like, why am I not beating this guy? I deserve this.
Time to exit my stage.
No, not that kind of clown. Not Al Licino clown. I would have beaten him if I was Al Licino. Come on. Come on. Come on. No idea why I got hit by that. But you have to move. We have to move. We have to move. Don't go close to that. No. That's fine. Okay, it's a timing thing. I see. I have to time it correctly. It goes everywhere. It throws the fireballs. So you either avoid the fireballs or the moment it's cast, you dodge in and you dodge it. Or you're lucky and he doesn't do it. But we'll see. It's not an easy boss. It is. It is. It is a very easy boss. Come on. Come on. Stop hacking? What do you mean hacking? What did I hack? You're fine. I consider this dude pretty hard in Dark Souls 2 terms. Yeah, in Dark Souls 2 terms. It's not hard, though. This is the run. I can feel it. This is the one. Don't worry. This is gonna be the one. Mr. Torture. This is it. And there is no reason for me to use stamina for any of his other attacks other than the Greatsword. If I play my character well. Here. No. Come here. Oh. Never do a second. Never do a second attack. Never. Oh, okay, nice. Actually, this is a big window. That's pretty good, actually. That means I can always do a light attack when he does this. This I have to be careful of. This is not fire. I take the same amount of damage. My fire ring does nothing. But this is black flame, it's not flame. It's Frida. It's Frida's flame, but for some reason in this game, it's instead of dark, it's red. Instead of white, it's red. So this is the game messing with me. Maybe because it's a different director. The other director didn't know what the lore of the game is. Yeah, Tanigaki probably didn't know. It's fine. Let's change the fire ring, the bullshit fire ring. That does not help with anything. Do something else. This guy speaks Dark Souls 2 unironically. I know. That's a good boss. That's a really good boss. I can tell that that's the best boss in Dark Souls 2. Or one of the best. Maybe increase physical attack. Sometimes deflect spells. This guy... Oh, wait. Sometimes deflect spells. He does one spell. If I have a chance to deflect it, that might be good, actually. He does one singular spell. Which is the one that I'm the most afraid of, actually. Blends in so well with the shirt. This? Oh, yeah, thank you. Come on. Wait, oh, wait, I thought that doesn't hit me. That's fine, you go to phase 2. Yes! Oh, nose! He's out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Fume Knight. You were the best fight so far in the game. Pretty darn cool. Nice. I risked it a little bit, but I thought it was worth the risk. How many attempts was that? Who won? Who won the bet? Who won the bet? Give me just a moment. Yeah, so Marco, I know what you mean, but I was trying, so, I did not answer you, because I realized you were backseating, and if I was reading your comments, you would have probably say, get the stamina ring, and I wouldn't be allowed to get the stamina ring, so that's why I decided to not read your comments. Do not backseat, please, Marco. I know what I'm doing, I'm not stupid, this is like my 5th, 6th Souls-like. Don't worry. I know. 9 deaths? That's even less than 10. Nobody actually said anything less than 10. You guys never believed. But Abhishek said 12, so Abhishek wins. There you go. There you go. Bring the lore. Yeah, what's up? What's up in the lore? Why is this guy mad to the other guy? Nice job, thank you. Happiness ahead? Is it? I did it. Visions of Victory and then Dark Ahead. Wait, is this the end of the second DLC? No way, right? Because this was the like... No, left. Left? From here? No. No way, right? Tanking your way through the game is a certified Dark Souls 2 moment. What do you mean tanking? I have like 29 HP. What do you mean tanking? Bring the lore. Where is the lore? We need the lore. I just have a lot of endurance and a lot of strength. It is what it is. So, let's press this, I guess. Not sure what this does. Should I go and heal up first? Maybe. Well, you skipped like 50% of the DLC and pretty much speedrun the other 50%. What do you mean I skipped it? Okay, let me go back and see what I missed. Like, how is everything so skippable? GG, thank you. How? How did I skip 50% of the DLC? Okay, so what should I explore? Where should I go? Well, first we go to the wife and we get some things. But we'll see. Like, very easily. 2 more bosses here. Okay. Please lead me to the bosses. I'm down. We can do the bosses in Dark Souls speak. In Elden speak. Let's do it. The Elden Lord wants to kill the rest. Let's do Vitality. I think I'm gonna go for Vitality, yeah. And his weapon I'm gonna go and get from the burb at some point. Not right now, at some point. You know what? I think we should go and get it from the burb. Nah, later. It's fine. You found a bonfire before you ignored the road and went back. Well, I do that a lot, yeah. I do that quite a lot. But what road exactly, I don't know. Remember, Elden speak. Let's do it. Well, congrats, this guy killed me 15 times and then let me solo her used summon after 15 deaths. Wait, what? Wait, what? Against this guy? Oh, come on. Well, yeah, because you guys probably played it when it was current. And I've played all the more difficult Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. So, of course, it's going to be more easy for me, right? Like, let me solo her. If he played Dark Souls 2 after Elden Ring, before Elden Ring, of course it would take more than 15. And, to be honest, it also takes some luck, okay? Because I was lucky that I had 3 things on me that wouldn't let him heal. Because I destroyed the things outside, and I figured it out quickly, and they wouldn't let him heal. So, luck is a big part of me doing it in less than 10 attempts as well, right? I'm not really in my prime navigation of the Broom Tower. Oh my god. Okay, let's just go and see what we can find in the Broom Tower, okay? Let's just go in and figure it out. We don't need Soul Speak. We'll just figure it out. Let me level up one more time. I'm leveling up my Vitality because I want to do dual wield. Let's see. Where are we? There we go. So now we can get back to this. Now that we're exploring. And we can get back to the value. Where's the value? There we go. Okay. And then inventory. No. We speak to our wife. And our wife will give us the vitality we need. And after a bit, we will be able to do wield like Giga Chads. Not right now, I think. Not yet, but it will happen eventually. Okay, let's go and do this area or this area? Upper floor, throne floor, the Farfire. This is not it. No. Where was I? Here? Gotta help the groceries be back. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Yeah, there's one more area here. I think I should start. Let's start here. Basically, Verstald and Relme Fume Knight, okay, so that's his real name, Relme, were Vendrick's right-hand man, the king, that I haven't killed yet. Okay? And they eventually had some disagreements and ended up fighting. Verstald slapped Relme so hard he went to Broom. Really? So that guy, the Broom Knight that we fought, is canonically stronger than this guy. Okay. To Broom Tower and found a new mother in Nadalia. I don't... if I'm spoiling. What? No, you're not spoiling anything. I don't know who the lady is. Names mean nothing to me. So, it is what it is. Well, both him and me played Souls games basically in the same order as you did. Okay, so maybe I was just luckier. Because I figured out the fire thing. And I also got lucky with some dodges and all that. So, it is what it is. But I'm proud that I killed him in less than 10 attempts. Because this guy is this guy the Millennia of this game? Because you guys have been talking about the Fume Knight a lot. Like, he would be like a wall. Which, you know, he might as well be. It's not open from this side. Oh, wait, I've left a lot of items over there. Yeah. I've left a lot of things over here. Yeah, let me kill everyone and explore. Well, okay, no, we're at that. So it's like Fume Knight the Millennia of this game? Like the most difficult boss, let's say? Why? How'd you survive that? Okay. But yeah, I got very lucky with... Well, I initially misunderstood the mechanic. And then I actually figured it out. Which was lucky. He also didn't do the spell that would kill me. He never casted the spell. Gotta remember. He never did. Doesn't this have an item that I want to get? No. This is fine so far. Yeah, he might be the hardest boss in the game, but the others are similar difficulty, but the shit run backs out. Okay. Although this run back, even if I hadn't found like the thing, the bonfire, it wouldn't be so bad. It's not that bad. What's there to regret? This game is peak. It's good. It's a good game. Is it the best Souls game? No, I don't think so far. But it is a really good game, and people giving it so much shit, I don't think is fair. But I have to finish it, and then I will tell you my final opinion after I beat all the DLC. And yes, of course, I might have missed some stuff, but I've missed some stuff in Dark Souls 1, in Elden Ring, in Dark Souls 3, Lies of P, doesn't matter. Okay, so we've done this. Let's go here. But yeah, I agree, Oniro agent. I agree. Oniro. So like, are you Greek? Έλληνας είσαι. Oniro, σαν να λέμε Oniro. As Verstald beat him and caused him to cast out, obviously he would not be much of a fan of his. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So just the sight of Verstald's helmet is enough to trigger him and immediately powers up. It makes a lot of sense. And that will be very annoying. So if we count the roundbacks, others can be harder. True. But again, I was lucky and he didn't cast the spell that I still hadn't figured out how to dodge. So I was lucky in that aspect as well. I get the feeling that there's more to this area in terms of these things that I haven't explored yet. Try circling around and then key. I've done this. I've been here. I'm pretty sure that I did the key as well. But if there are like 2 more bosses in this DLC that I haven't found, like what the fuck? There must be a lot of things that I missed. They're just not obvious. I cannot find them. Because I'm blind. Iron Passage. Which is the shortcut, right? Not the shortcut. This would have been the run back, basically, to the boss. Oh, wait. Maybe this is not the area that I thought. I thought this was the beginning of the game. So this is a person. Oh, no. These are not. These are NPCs. Okay. So, which one do we want? I am back. I'm just exploring. I don't know, man. I'm just going around, seeing if I can find anything. I thought that this was a different area. I thought that this was connected to the beginning of the area because of the tombs. But it was not, actually. This is a different area. So, I'm just going around, and eventually I'm gonna probably find something. I don't need help yet. I think we're good. Until we're not. Which is right now. What about Nadalia Mom? If we haven't seen that character yet, let's not talk about her. We're going for the good boss with even shittier run back. I don't care. No problem. We're going for boss that I haven't killed yet, basically. That's all I'm going for. So I guess we open them up. Well, I can probably kill them before they come out, right? Hey, what's up, dude? Let me see if I can aggro you. I can't. Yeah, they knew. They knew I was gonna scam this. Let's get them out. Come on, boys. Let's play a game. Okay, that's not a big deal. I'm so stupid, it's crazy. It is legitimately crazy. This was a 1v1 and I decided to heal. On a 1v1 with a random mob. Hey, AB, what's up? I have omu rice for dinner. Oh, I miss omu rice so much. Omu rice is so good, AB. Oh, fucking good. I love omu rice. Ah, enjoy it. I'm hungry. Chat, has he defeated Dark Lurker? No, I don't know who that is. So, probably not would be my answer. If you don't want me to read the comment because of spoilers, you should put Kira don't read in the beginning. That will help. But yeah, that name doesn't ring a bell, so probably not. Yeah, that deserved that. That was bad. Try making omu rice. That's very difficult, and we don't have I have to buy Japanese rice to make good omu rice here. Yeah, thank you. Well, again, I don't know. No, and probably will never. It's hard to navigate that one. It's fine. I will find something. If I get stuck, I will. You guys might, you can help. But I think we're still very early in our navigation journey. I'm gonna be fine. But yeah, try making omu rice. I can try. And I've tried in the past. And I've failed. I've failed miserably. It's really hard. It's really hard to get the consistency of the egg right. Yeah, the camera in this place is like my worst enemy. The camera is the problem, but it's fine. Here I don't read, okay. God damn it. I'll do it though. I'll do it. It will happen. This is gonna take more death than the Fume Knight. But it's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. I might have to do a wheel to just one-shot them. You did? I thought I had that, but I didn't. 1v1! Well, I guess the guy just went to sleep. It's fine. Fake wall? Nope. Okay. Black Flame, Greater Swords go wee. Black Flame. I don't know that sword. But if it uses Black Flame, yeah, that's really fucking cool. Doesn't Kira saying don't read make you more curious? Nope. Nope. I hate spoilers. I don't like spoilers. So if I see someone saying Kira don't read, I just don't read it. Because I don't want to get spoiled. It doesn't make me curious at all. It's the other way around. It's the exact opposite. I did this for no reason? Ah. For a large Titanite chunk? I did all this. That doesn't seem right. That definitely doesn't seem right. And I'm going right and left, by the way, just in case it's like an optical illusion or anything. Think carefully. Oh, that's not what I can do. I'm not good at that. Try sorcery. Oh, wait. Do you want me to hit that thing with magic? That's never gonna happen because I don't use magic. But what if I use this? No. What if? Do we have like a Molotov or some shit? Something I can throw? No. It's fine. With Kira's awareness, Horsefuck Valley is going to take a whole stream. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a pain. It does. I wonder where you could be. Wait, where you would be if nobody helped you in any kind of speak. If you guys weren't gonna help me and I was still streaming, it would take a while, yeah. If I was doing it on my own time, I would probably be here, maybe a little bit further behind. But on my own time, I would pay much more attention to the game, and I would eventually get there. Or I would have I would beat bosses easier than I do now. But if I was still streaming and nobody would have helped me, yes, that would have taken much longer. Much longer. Yeah, how are you finding this so far? I'm loving Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is great. Is it the best Souls game? No, it's not. But so far, at least, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It plays better than Dark Souls 1. It has different, like, level design, but it's not worse. It's just different. I like the fact that ADP exists and how it works. Even though it's different from the other games and there's no indication that that is the thing here. As a game, without considering that it's called Dark Souls 2, or maybe if it is, because stats can be different things in every game. Like Dark Souls 1 endurance is different than Dark Souls 3 endurance. So I don't know why we're surprised about ADP, but anyway. Nobody talks about endurance in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. Everybody talks about ADP in this one. But I think that it gives you like an RPG choice. Like, it makes the game a better RPG than the other ones, possibly. In terms of the RPG mechanics in the game, at least. It gives you more choices, so it's really nice. I always like choices. The bosses are not the best, but Bloodborne bosses are not the best either, so it's not a big deal. It's better than Dark Souls 1, worse than Dark Souls 3 in terms of bosses. I would put it at the same level as Bloodborne, that's why I'm comparing it. It's the game that I played before this one, so it's also difficult not to compare. Because Bloodborne had better bosses, higher highs and lower lows. This game was just in the middle, like the entire game long. It did not have as low lows, but it didn't also have as high highs. So far. Haven't played the third DLC yet, though. I'm still in the second DLC, and I haven't even been in all the bosses. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Still too soon to give you my verdict, but when I finish it, we're gonna do a tier list, and we'll put this game in a tier list. Up on the same tier list that I put all the other games. Okay, can we stop throwing magic now? Because I cannot come up there. Okay, we'll just ignore you. Okay. Can I attack you from here, maybe? Nah, my sword is not that big. I'll be there. I'll be there in a bit. Yeah, that was unlucky, but it is what it is. Try lever, then pushing required ahead. Okay, so I have to find a lever somewhere here. Okay. Risky, but it worked. Dude, this guy has like aimbot. He's aimbotting. Fuck you! I'm struggling with Gundyr. That's fine, man. Enjoy your time with him. He's a nice boss. One thing I do like about this game is always new stuff to find out. Well, that's the same in every Dark Souls game. Elden Ring, Lights of P, all of these games are really good in promoting more like organic exploration is what I call it. When the game incentivizes you to go out and look for stuff by putting stuff out in the world instead of just sending you on fetch quests. All of these games are really good at that. So this is not Dark Souls 2. It's the same with all of the other ones. If you haven't played them, you should definitely try them out. You're gonna love them. I can tell you that for sure. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know. These enemies are annoying. The way they are, what type of enemies they are, all of that is annoying. We have 3 ranged enemies and 2 bullshit enemies like in the bottom. Why? What are they guarding? They better be a really fucking good boss. I dodged! That's fine. That is okay. Kira, don't breathe. Okay. I agree with that, Kira. I love how NPCs in Elden Ring are not one-dimensional. Even the background simps, shrimp NPC. Dude, why did I read it as simp? Even the background shrimp NPC dude has some backstory to him. Yeah, they're really interesting. It's not that I didn't meet any of them in Elden Ring specifically, but I know they exist because I've watched lore videos and stuff like that. So, yes, you're absolutely right, and they are. And again, the game just tells you that they are there. It doesn't make you do it. The game just tells you, the world is there for you, go grab it. It's like, again, I'm giving this again. I've said that again. Like Goldie Roger with One Piece if you watch One Piece. He just said, I left the One Piece in that place. Go find it, fuckers. And everybody tried to go and find it. And thus, the great age of piracy began. Lovely stuff. I'm running. I'll be right back with you in a bit, chat. Gotta dodge. Oh, whoa! That's another boss. Hey, is it another boss? It's a big room, so it probably is another boss, yeah. Smelter Demon. Hey, what's up, dude? Wait, again? The butthole guy, but blue this time? Why is he blue now? I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. Why the fuck is he green? I'm also the Volcano Manor, and I love the Snake Girl. The Snake Girl? I do not remember the Snake Girl. But I know where you are. Oh, you're talking about the lady that tells you to join the Covenant, right? Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Blue Fire equals cooler? I agree. I will have to agree. You know what's cooler, though, than Blue Fire? Green Fire. When I was a kid, well, I was like 15, a teenager, let's say. I was a part of... do you guys know what a forum RPG is? It's like a forum where you go and you write your own story. And it was a one-piece forum RPG. So you could create your character, give him stats and all that, and basically RP as your character in that forum. So, yeah, this runback is annoying, but it is what it is. So I created 2 characters in that forum because they reset it. On my first character, my character was called Yagami D. Kira or some shit like that, like weird. And the profile picture, which is my character's look, was Yagami Light from Death Note. And his devil fruit was the Ash no Mi. No, Ash, well, I don't know what the Japanese word is for that, I forgot. But it was basically a Logia type, and he was turning into Ash. And it was like a horror show every time that he was on screen. Like, everybody around him couldn't see anything, and he would just jump in and slit their throats and stuff like that. Edgy. Edgy. I was an Ezdor when I was younger. And then, when they wiped the thing and they told us to make new characters or keep our old ones, I decided to make a new one. And I made lore about my devil fruit that I think is canon, but not in One Piece. So I created the Mera Mera no Mi model Green Flame. Midori Mera, basically. And, well, it could be Ao Mera, I'm pretty sure, because blue and green is the same in Japanese. But anyway. That was like a much stronger version of the Mera Mera no Mi. And I remember I was inspired by Katekyo Hitman Reborn. In Katekyo Hitman Reborn, another anime, different anime, the flames have different properties. And the blue flame is healing, and blue flame is also healing in One Piece. Because Phoenix Marco has a blue flame, and that heals. Red flame is the normal flame, it's pretty hot. And then I created green flame, which is the flames of hell. Because there is nothing that tells you in One Piece that that's not a thing. Because another type of flame exists, but it hasn't been mentioned, so I just created something on my own universe. But I interacted with other people. But anyway. And I made up my green Mera Mera no Mi, my Mera Mera no Mi model green flame, which was the Hell Flame. It was called the Hell Flame. Oh, it was Jigoku. Yeah, it was the Hell Flame. Hell Flame. And those were supposed to be the hottest flames in existence. So I gave my character a very OP... Basically like magma is what magma is to flame. That was basically green flame to flame. To normal flame. And it was really interesting. It was really, really interesting. I was an edgelord until the end. My character was still called, I'm pretty sure, Yagami Dikira. And I was just burning everyone. I fought the guy that had the Mera no Mi in the forum. I fucked him up. It was really interesting. But yeah, blue fire equals cooler. Green fire is more cool. Even cooler. 30-year-old guy trying to explain to young dudes what a forum RPG is? Yeah, that's kind of difficult, right? Just Google forum RPG and you will see. You will see. He was supposed to be in Game of Thrones with Night King, but he lost his way and came here. Me? Yeah, kind of. Stop death count cheating. Wait, I forgot the death count cheating. Sorry. How many did I miss? +2. Okay, thank you, Steffi. Yeah, that happens. Because I was explaining, like, the forum RPG. I forgot to... to update the death count. I don't do it purposefully. Why is this happening if I'm not getting hit? Oh, someone is casting a spell. I'm pretty sure someone is casting a spell. Yeah, this is the worst run back in the game because of the enemies. Many, many enemies, dude. But this is the same exact boss as the other one. Like, why do I care about this one? I don't know. It's cool, but it's I've beaten it already. It's exactly the same boss. And he gets a phase 2 when his fire burns hotter and then it does damage to me at like 70%. Oh, there we go. It's exactly the same thing. And now, yeah, he does the thing. And I decided not to dodge that for some reason. It's not... Okay. But it is. Okay. I think even Zol or EB wants to DM for you. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, D&D? I'm not talking about D&D. Yeah. So if we do D&D, I will let you guys know. Don't worry. If I ever want to do like online D&D, I'll let you know. But that's not what the forum RPG was. But in a sense, you were kind of you were basically playing into somebody else's world. And like the moderators of the forum RPG were basically the DMs. So if that makes any sense, that's how it works. No idea what this guy's talking about. Are you guys all young? Like, how old are you? What the fuck? How are you all so young? Nobody knows what a forum RPG is. Am I the only one? Really? Yeah, the fact that I have to use my potions even before, that sucks. But let me see if there's a bonfire that I'm missing. No, there isn't any. I deserve that. I know what it is. Yeah, you know what it is because you know even 90s stuff. Nobody knows early 2000s internet anymore. Like, what's going on here? What the fuck? 275? What is that? Oh, the deaths? 375. Oh, no, wait. 275. Thank you, Steffi. But I said just play D&D. You love it. I know. I know that I will like D&D. I'm very much a fan of the concept. It's just a matter of finding the time to do it. And right now, I don't have time to breathe. Not play D&D, to be honest with you. I would love to, though. Like, if I could somehow do it on stream and justify it like that, sure. But not right now. Maybe in the future we can do some stuff. But D&D setup is really like difficult to do right. Make sure that everybody can see and make it interesting, visually interesting as well. For a stream. I don't think it's easy. Come on, man! Let me do the boss! Oh, what is D&D, you're asking, Abhishek? Dungeons and Dragons. That is, it's basically what I described as a forum RPG, but on a tabletop form. It's a tabletop RPG. That is what it is. It is the most raw version of an RPG. This is where all the RPG came from. Dungeons and Dragons is the origin of RPGs as a whole. Video game RPGs, like RPG stories in books, all the RPGs, everything came from D&D. It's the progenitor. I thought you were talking about like the forum RPG, so I answered you about the forum RPG. But you were talking about D&D specifically. Yeah, D&D is the progenitor of all RPGs. That's what it is. Okay, I got fucked again. It's fine. So nobody follows me here. So I can wait for the debuff to run off and then run. Okay, I know the trick now. It's an old movie. No, it's not. It's maybe it's a movie, but Dungeons and Dragons is the oldest form of RPG. It's a tabletop RPG. Oh wait, he jumps like that? And he starts... What? That's way too early. Does he remember me? What the fuck? Is he going hollow? Like, what is happening here? That's way too early for him to do that. Okay, that's a 1, 2, 3. We'll have to be careful. Every time he does that, I think he does more damage. It's really difficult to do this with one. And there is this attack now. This guy is more difficult than the Fume Knight. Also, probably because of the roundback as well, but this guy feels more difficult than the Fume Knight. If you'd like to do it, the DM will need time to prepare. I know how D&D works. Don't worry. There are a lot of reasons why I don't do D&D on stream. And off-stream, I don't have the time to do anything else, so it is what it is. Sorry, game came around 2008, I think. What game are you talking about? I'm talking about, like, D&D is from the 1980s, I'm pretty sure. The late 1980s or some shit. Like, look it up. Dungeons and Dragons. I'm talking about the board game. It's around since the late 1980s, I'm pretty sure. 1800s, not 1980s, 1800s. There was old D&D movie and there's a new one. Yeah, yeah, but D&D is not the movie. D&D is a very old board game that is still a board game to this day. It's an RPG board game. Yeah, D&D Online is an MMO as well. Okay. A lot of young people here. Let me educate you. But let me look it up because I'm not sure if I'm, like... I don't know exactly what the year was. So... D&D. Let's see. DLT, tabletop, year... 1974. Okay, so not what do you call it? Not late 18,000s, like 1974. That is when the first D&D was published. So this is the first form of the RPGs as we know them today. This was the first time they had, you know, all the level ups and stats and stuff like that. So every single RPG that you've seen in Japan, in the West, everywhere, is to one way or another inspired by D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. And it's still a tabletop RPG to this day. You can play it. It's the version 5, I think it's the most recent one. Version... Let's see. Yeah, it's the 5th edition right now. The 5th edition of that tabletop. So that's what I'm talking about. Came out in 1974. Yeah, exactly. 278. Okay, thank you for keeping me honest, Steffi. Thank you. 278. There we go. I think there was even a controversy around D&D in the 80s. Yeah. D&D in the 80s was basically not violence. It said that people were, like, the kids were shut in... They were telling people that the kids were shut inside, like, the house, and they were being shut-ins, and they were doing, like, summoning the devil and shit like that. Like, they thought that it was, the D&D was like a summoning ritual or some shit. Like, legitimately. It was a controversy back in the day. A lot of parents were very worried because they thought their kids were summoning the devil playing D&D. Early games of that was the early days of D&D, of course, right? Later, of course, everybody knew what it was, but it is basically a similar case to video games and people saying that video games are causing violence and shootings and stuff like that in the early 2000s. Oh, okay, I'm fighting Gwyn here. I see, of course, yeah, why wouldn't I be fighting Gwyn? Yeah, Gwyn is in Dark Souls 2 and he's a random mob. That's right. I forgot about that. That's right. It was a cult. Yeah. They thought it was a cult and they were summoning the devil and some shit. It was interesting. I think that was America, though. You know? Like, tinfoil hat on. Okay, Kona, fake news. Like, you know, it doesn't really... It makes sense to me that that happened in America. That was the case in America, right? The 70s, peak satanic panic era... was it? I'm not sure. Maybe with music, they thought. Because metal music was relatively, let's say, new in terms of popularity. Like, it became popular late 70s, maybe early 80s. And there were a lot of forms of, like, maybe dark metal. Even death metal. Like, at least the beginnings of death metal, maybe. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But yeah, D&D was a very curious case. There we go. I can fight the fight now. Finally. Everything is in America? Yep. I'm hoping I can get a demon boyfriend for my warlock. Why not? Just make sure he's not the Smelter bitch. This guy. The fiery asshole. Also, Is blue fire damage actually fire damage, or is it something else? I don't want you guys to answer. I'm just thinking out loud. Because that attack might not even be fire damage. Like, his attacks never hit me. Like, everything else that he does hits me. The actual attacks don't. Well, unless I get hit by this attack, so this attack kind of hits me sometimes because I'm retarded, but it's fine. Blue fire is blue damage, the but. That's what you thought. Da-boo-dee-da-boo-da. True. Gwent 4 coming? Yeah. Oh, Gwent 4. What is Gwent? Gwent is the... Isn't that... Isn't Gwent the card game in The Witcher? I'm pretty sure, right? There's a Gwent 3. I didn't even know that. Yeah, the Witcher card game. Yeah. There are 3 versions of that game? I didn't even know. I thought it was still on the first one. I got stuck with Deathblight in Khalid. Love the Thorn effect. Yay. Good luck, EB. You're gonna love Khalid. Yes, yeah, I remember. But I didn't know that there were a lot of versions of the game. Wait, what happened here? Oh, okay. I was like, where are the enemies? Yeah, no idea how that hit me, but sure. Now, just this kill, I think I should just die. Maybe not. If they kill me, they kill me. I don't care. It's fine. Ah, this is tough. This is tough. But it's not the boss, it's the run back that's tough. Having said that, I'm playing with -2 rings right now. So we're doing a boss. So this I don't need. So we will go for the fire, and we'll see if that does anything. Oh, wait. Dark? The previous boss could be dark. I forgot about dark defense. Let's do flame. And let's go with stamina here, and we'll see. Maybe we'll need to change that to damage or something. We'll see. I feel those arrows. Yep. I can definitely feel them. God fucking damn it. I really hope I'm not running out of effigies, man. Run, no! Okay, at least I can go with full HP. I think. How did they cast me? When did they cast a spell on me? Oh my god. It's fine. 4 flasks. Because I got hit. My timing is horrible with that. Like, if there's one delay, And I get hit by the one delayed attack that he has. Should have been such a big problem. I don't think blue fire is fire. I'm gonna actually use items on this because I hate this run back. I'm actually gonna go and use items. Because I really do hate this run back. Does he fart? Yes, he does. Fucking farts. All the time. So, which ones should I use? Slightly slow spell uses no. Let's see. This one. Okay, this one I'm gonna use. There we go. There we go. Well, yep. I don't care about doing this run back all the time. I'm just gonna kill him. +1, by the way. I'm just gonna use the items and that's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, the guy farts a lot. Nice dodges. Now we run. When did they put the fucking spell on me, man? What are you doing? Why are you not pressing circle? So bad. Whoever thought this is a reasonable run back to do should be fired, like legitimately. Holy shit, man. It's such a waste of time. Hey Turtle, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. I'm fighting the same boss that I've already beaten, but now he's blue. And the run back is the worst run back in the game. Because he's blue. Welcome. Clown mask back on? No, this is not clown mask. I'm not a clown for not beating this cancerous piece of shit. No. I'm a clown when I'm not beating something that I know that I could have beaten. Fuck this boss and everything it represents. And whoever thought this boss was a good idea. No. Nope. It's a co-op area? I don't care. I don't care. Who thought co-op areas were a good idea? Fuck them. I don't care. I just don't. Yeah, let's relax now. You know what? I will even use this. Maybe. But now no clown nose yet. No clown nose yet. The clown nose will come up when I'm actually good at doing this and getting the boss, and I haven't killed the boss yet. I refuse to put the clown nose on Because this fucking game just wants to kill me for no reason and doesn't let me enjoy its fights. No. 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 And I don't care if it's a co-op area. It shouldn't have been. Fuck the co-op area. Then the stupid ideas that whoever directed this game has. That's stupid. Fuck that idea. Well, blue fire is mainly from copper compounds, so technically physical damage because throws copper on you. I really hope you're not right. If you're right, I legitimately don't want to, you know, Dark Souls 2 becomes the worst immediately, like right away. I know you're probably not, but, you know. Why does this spell hit me and how is it avoidable? And why is it not avoidable? Because it doesn't look like it is. It's like a random cast, some retard casts his spell on me, and I have to, for some reason, take it all the time. Add to the counter, thank you. I tried avoiding it. I'm dead. The more I play this, the more I think that I don't like Dark Souls 2, man. And that's the thing, I do like it.
Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, that's the problem. I do like this game, but the more I do this, the less I like the game. I think I should just not do this fight because I think it's just gonna... It's not fair. It's not fair for the game. This game is not as bad. It's not. I don't know. It's not as bad as some Demon Souls runbacks. I don't care. I'm not comparing this to Demon Souls. I'm comparing it to, like, I don't know, what I would consider not shit. That's what I'm comparing it to. Not even reaching the boss exactly. My soul feeds on this madness. It's not as bad. Wait, I read that. Hey, don't give up. I am ready to give up on this boss. Not on the game. I like the game, but fuck this boss, man, and the run back. And I'm doing this for the same boss. It's a reskin of the same boss. It's the same mechanics. The only thing that's different is that sometimes he adds to his 1-2-3 combo the jump. Which in the previous one, he does it separately. And now sometimes he does it with the combo. That's like the only difference. And the color. The color is cooler, yeah. Blue fire is cool. Also, I'm pretty sure that the fire ring does not help with anything in terms of the green fire. It just doesn't. So I might as well just, you know, throw it in the trash because it doesn't help me with anything in this game. I don't know what to use now. Let's do... What am I gonna use? My appearance. Yeah, that's what I need. Can hear all the voices. Yeah, the voices of the game say, "Fuck you! Don't play this game! Get out of my game!" That's what they're saying. We don't want you fighting our bosses. We want you to get fucked. Increases physical defense. Dark defense. It's not dark. Does something make me immune? No, of course not. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? That would make too much sense. I don't even have anything better, honestly. I just don't. And stamina is not my problem, but I just don't have anything better. You nearly had him? Yeah. But I'm done with this. I don't care. I really don't. If I die to the run back 5 times in a row, I'm done. I'm not doing it and I don't care. It's the same fucking boss. I don't have anything to prove to myself, because to myself is what I'm proving when I'm fighting the bosses, but I don't have anything to prove here. I've already been the stupid boss. The runback is what makes it... The runback is just annoying. Imagine putting these enemies here just because the boss is shit. because you had a reskinned boss and you did not bother developing a new one. So you made the run back hard. Not my thing. Dark Souls 2 runbacks are worst. The runback is the worst runback in any FromSoft game that I've played. Any. And it's not about the runback itself, it's about the enemies in the runback and the cast that they do. That's the thing. How did that hit me? Make that make sense now. Please. Make that make sense. How did I get hit by that? That, I'll take it, yeah. That was definitely on me. That was the item. I'm stupid. Because I didn't even know how to use that item. This is my first time using that item. So why did I use it? Nobody knows. Oh, they added a delay there. Yeah, wow. Great game design. One more delay justifies new boss. Yep, sure. Sure. The worst run bug yet? Yeah, if there's a worst one, I'm not gonna do it. Like, straight up. I'm gonna try it, but I'm not gonna do it. I can tell you right now. The average run bug takes about 5 minutes if you don't get lost or die. What? In what game are we talking about? Unless you're talking about one more. That I'm not doing that. That's not. If that's an optional boss, I'm not doing it. Like straight up, Slendy. I'm not doing it. Just let me know which boss is that, so I will skip it. I don't care if it's the best boss in any of the FromSoft games. I'm not fucking doing it. I really couldn't care less. In this game, okay, we're not doing it. We're not doing that boss. Is it on this DLC or is it on the third DLC? Come on, you need to try at least see it. I'll see the boss. I'll never do the run back again, though. I'll see it one time, and I'll never do it again. How was that a hit? Nobody knows. How? Nobody knows. This box's hitbox, I'm starting to think is trash. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe. I thought I could do it without. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Like, I legitimately think I'm thinking of quitting the game for this thing. Like, I really am. Why? Why is this thing? Who thought this was a good idea? I don't know. That's a really... I haven't said it since Bloodborne. I have not said this since Bloodborne. And in Bloodborne, it was for the boss itself, not for the run back. That's better. It's better to have a badly designed boss than a run back that doesn't even get you to the badly designed boss. I don't know. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, man. This is horrible. But it's optional, so I guess I shouldn't be doing it anyway. Go for the other boss, the run back is a little bit better, okay. That doesn't mean that I will probably finish the other boss if the run back is better, but I'm gonna do it. Give me 10 more minutes. Ten more minutes, and we'll see. And the problem is that the boss is not even good. Like, I wish the boss was good, but I've already beaten this. Doesn't matter to me. Same fucking boss. When will I learn that he does that? I'm dead. Not dead, but really stupid. Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. I've beaten this boss. Yeah, we're done. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. Where is the other one? Because I explored the cave, and this is pretty much the only room that I have not explored. I think you've played the game enough. No, the game is great. Fuck this boss. Fuck this boss. And the run back and the boss. At least if a good boss is behind the run back, that will make me want to do the run back, right? But if the boss is shit, its hitboxes don't really make sense sometimes, and it's basically a reskin of a different boss. Who thought this was a good idea to put it in the game? I have no idea. No clue. Maybe it's just a challenge for co-op, as you said, because this is a co-op area. But who the fuck asked for a co-op area? I don't know. Anyway, I guess those are questions to be answered by FromSoft. I don't care. I'm moving on. I'm not FromSoft. Try elevator area, but up. Okay. Let me use this one. Like, at least if I was enjoying my fight, that would be something. But I go in and I get hit by bullshit. Or from the same mechanics that I get hit all the time. Because I'm tilted, because of the run back. So it doesn't make sense. Like, it really doesn't. If you need the crown, okay, let's skip that as well. Let's go to the third DLC or some shit. Like, what the fuck is a crown? What crown? I have a crown! I am the king! Why do I need more items? Oh, I know why. Okay, so the third is the king, and I need the crown to kill the king because it triggers him to be mad because I have the crown. Is that it? Is that the third boss? That's the only thing that would excuse it, I think. Oh god, the Fume Knight was so good. Why did I have to do this fucker right after? You did not interact with the statue after Fume Knight. Okay, let's go interact with that. I'm pretty sure that is the end of the DLC, that's why I didn't. I didn't want to end it, but I guess you can go back anytime, so it doesn't really matter. Let me do it real quick. I believe this is the area. But yeah, it's really sad that my experience was worsened by a stupid run back. But I guess, again, it's optional, and you were very clear, although the game was not clear. So was I playing it on my own time? I don't know what I would think. I would tell you that Dark Souls 3 is a shit game. That's what I would tell you. Because the game doesn't tell you that it's a co-op area. How the fuck would I know? But you did tell me that this is a co-op area, and you're not supposed to do this on your own. And if you put that into consideration, I guess it makes sense, kind of. Because one of you dodges and throws aggro, the other one kills everyone, and then you go in and destroy the very easy boss. I guess. Crown of the Old Iron King. Oh, okay. I thought... Huh? A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Okay, so I go back to where the king is and I kill the king, right? Is that it? I think that's it, right? I have to summon 2 NPCs. Why would I summon? I don't summon anyone. I don't use summons. Why would I do that? I'm confused. Try elevator area, but up. Okay, we're talking about the DLC again, right? I hope. Just think about it the way you defeated it without co-op. Yeah, but I'm not gonna defeat it without co-op. I really, really don't care, man. I really don't. Like, I don't need the updates for, like, having to put up with this horrific decision that they made. To not restrict this to just co-op. Because at this point, this is the problem. This is not intended to be soloed. Fuck that. But they're like, yeah, if you want solo, solo it. Oh, I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. It's fine. So let's go here. I think this is the elevator area. After that runback, no runback is bad. This is the worst runback in every FromSoft game. It is criminal that someone is allowed to develop that, to make that. It is criminal. It is horrible. It causes people to actively not like the game. Just from that. So I don't know who thought that would be a good idea. So this goes up. No, this goes down. So none of these go up. A lot of elevators, but none of them go up. All of them go down. So maybe I need to go up and then go up. Let's see. This runback is like a walk in the park, but getting a bit dark. It's like 2... It's like 8? What are you talking about? What runback? What are you talking about, sir? What? Dude, don't fuck my brain now. Don't do that. Like, what do you mean? What does the time have to do with anything? Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Come on. I've been through enough trouble already. Okay, so I guess I have to go down? Oh, that is up. That goes up. That goes up. This stupid thing goes up. Okay. Although I'm pretty sure that there is nothing up there. You are dangerous. I'm not. This game is dangerous. The people that like good runbacks to bosses and don't like getting punished. Sometimes it's dangerous. Sometimes it's not. Like, legitimately, this runback might have put this below Bloodborne. Like, this runback alone. This decision to waste my time so offensively. Oh. I didn't even know this was an elevator. I just heard it. Okay. Maybe it's this? Maybe. Elevator area, but up. Okay, maybe I'm on the right track. I don't believe I've done this. No. Go. Try left, but wait, I'm here now. Well, I am left, technically. And this looks like a horrible run back as well. So maybe that's why you said what you said. There's a good chance. Also, who decided that enemies that cannot be killed should exist in the game? I don't know. Oh no, you good? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I think it's around here somewhere. I'll find it. Eventually. You need a sick contraption, I think. Yeah, we'll see. I'll figure something out. But I hadn't even seen that previously, so I randomly saw it now. We're good. Come on. Give me the boss. Come on. So tomorrow we do the third DLC and possibly finishing Dark Souls 2. Which means that Hollow Knight is winning. And if we finish Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, this would make Dark Souls 2 as long as all of the other Souls games. As Dark Souls 3, as Dark Souls 1. Exactly the same length. Because Dark Souls 3, I believe, was 11 days and Dark Souls 1 was 10. Taking a lift to fight the boss? Yep. I think. I'm trying. Maybe. What is that? No. Okay, well, I almost died. Oh. Huh. Maybe it's not where I was. Come on, man. How are you so stupid? Just let the people get off. Why are you punishing me for everything? Come on. Okay, yeah. What are you? You get healed. Yeah, I get it, but I can beat you probably even if you get healed. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. Told you. Doesn't really matter. And now another one? Okay. Oh wait, if this is the run back, that yeah, there is no wait. Yeah, just ignore all of them. At least they don't have bullshit magic. What is that? What is this? Stick bonfire? Oh, I didn't see it. I'll figure it out. The right trigger, my soul is feeding. What right trigger? It's fine. I'll figure it out. Oh, it's a memory. Oh, a giant? Another giant? GG's? Why? Did they lose the game? That's not a bad run, but it's not a big deal. Okay, not a big deal. Like, that's not a problem. The enemies that cast you unavoidable spells that slow you down so other enemies can hit you, that's the problem. This thing is not. I think that's where the boss is, by the way. It's either in there, or that's an optional area, and the boss is right in front, so I will just make sure. We'll figure it out. Apologies. Yeah, tomorrow we get... Whatever happens, tomorrow we get into the third DLC. I will try to find and beat the boss today. Maybe we also fight this boss if the runback is not bad and if the boss is not, like, offensive. My, like, intelligence. I will fight it. And then we can do the third DLC. And after the third DLC, we can do Hollow Knight. It is a good boss, though. That's good. That's good. And the runback, it doesn't seem that bad. So I'm gonna check if that has anything to do. It's crazy that the game punishes you for just not paying attention to walking. It's great. Yeah, and I ignore the guy. He's gonna be summoned again. Yeah, who cares? So... What? Okay. So their summoning probably stinks. The stinkies. They're farting all the time. Okay, so where... Oh, there we go. Bonfire. I got shagged. Can you let me bonfire, please? Okay. I will teleport here. I don't care. Get some sleep before the third DLC. You'll need all the brain power tomorrow. True. Well, I will. Today, I will sleep for 8 hours. And that's gonna be more than enough. Hey, look, the game even... Okay, you know what? Thank you, game. I said fuck you a lot. Now, thank you for this. Okay, so let me check if this is the only way to go. Is this where I came from? It is. So the bonfire is here. But there's nothing else, which means that the boss is in here and the run back is in the memory. Okay. Well, I guess the memory is going to be like a samurai, right? Because that's like a samurai suit. So it's got to be like an interesting boss at least. Because it's a melee boss and not a mage. So we start things off well. Oh, but you have the... Oh my god. There's a time limit to that fight. Oh no. Right, gang? And then you go around this guy, and then there's nothing, no reason to do that. Okay, so we just have to find which is the correct one to go in. Try to hit him, there is an Easter egg if you do. If I don't hit him, so he says, oh, I no hit you. Look at this weapon, dude. Of course it's gonna be an interesting boss. Of course. But I will do that, yeah. Let's do it, come on. If you don't get hit... Oh, if I don't get him? Oh, try to no-hit him. Well, I'll try, but probably will not happen. Most likely, that won't happen. Hey, those guys are really nice. They let me go. And now they kill me. But there's nothing else in here. The only thing is like right there in the front. Because there's a chance that you can go right or left, gang. Behind that guy. But it's only behind that guy. Nice one. That was very well timed. Very, very well timed. Okay. I think I know where I need to go. And that's all I need, sorry. That's all I need. Let's do it. The Old Iron King. Okay. How old are we talking about? I think you can drop down there. And that's where the boss is, okay. Maybe. By the way, if anyone wants... Wait, says this Rosamund's back, it's not true. It's a skill issue, Romback. You get hit by projectiles. You should just dodge. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not if you don't get hit, you know, if you're remotely skilled. It's not that bad. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fall down and I'm gonna see the boss right in front of me, basically. I cannot heal. That's fine. Let's see. Where do we go? Oh, there's more. Really? Oh, of course. This roundback is not bad. You got an army behind you and you have these fuckers attacking you and that guy with the arrow that stops your movement and then so they can shag you. Beware of down. I thought the boss was down. There's like a circle. There's a hole there. But you can go. Try forward. Well, that's all I do. I just go forward. That's like the only thing I do is forward. Ah, man. Instead of the DLC, instead of like improving my opinion of Dark Souls 2 so far, besides the Fume Knight, which was really good fight, my opinion has only gone down. Unfortunately. Some really bizarre decisions here. But again, if it's co-op, then it was not meant for me to play. For me to play solo, that is. Whoever says this runback is bad, it's crazy. It's not that bad. Really? Really? It wouldn't be that bad if when you jump down, you get to the boss. Everyone that says this runback is bad is just trying to run, aggroes the knights, and does not kill the enemies. Yeah, because we don't want to do 30 minutes of preparation to do one attempt at a fucking fight. I think that's fair. I will try to eliminate them just to see the fight. But it's shit, and also these things you cannot eliminate, or if you want to eliminate those are gonna be annoying as fuck. So while eliminating those motherfuckers, I'm gonna get attacked by each and every one of these guys. And I don't even have to do these guys, honestly. I forgot. Yeah, there are multiple of them inside all of that. So I have to go one by one. In 40 minutes, I will be there. So the trick here is go in, kill them as many times as possible so they will stop spawning, and then you have a free way. After 3 days, you will be able to fight the boss. Really. It's not a matter of trouble or a matter of difficulty, it's just annoying. Just annoying. Why does it need to be annoying? That's the question. That's the $1,000,000 question. Why does it have to be annoying? Doesn't have to. But they decided it should be. That's why I'm wondering. Why? WHY. That's the only thing. And you can kill all of them probably like this, right? And then 10 minutes later, you'll be there. And then you die, and then you go again for 10 minutes. Yeah, you can relax. Okay, so let's kill these guys too. And then let's get out of here. So falling down is bad because I think they give you this. Because falling down is bad. So I'm not gonna fall down. And then the boss is down here, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's tedious. That's all it is. It's not horrible, it's just tedious. But let's see what it is. Sir Alone. Oh, that's sad. Why is he alone? That's a... I like your model. I like your... Dana. I think you're gonna be an interesting fight if I make it here. With full heals. Some point. It's a level, I think you're thinking about the area, just the boss, but it's the area and the boss. Yeah, but the area should have a sense of progression. How exactly am I progressing? By just... This is like roguelike. This feels like I'm regressing too much. This one run back feels like a roguelike. I don't think it's a run back that should be in the game. There should be like a shortcut that you can discover that leads you to the boss as a reward for getting through this stupid like first part of the game, right? Give you a reward. The boss looks good. I honestly think I'm gonna like it a lot if I ever fight it again. I'm not sure though. We'll see. We'll see. If you kill the enemies a certain amount of times, they're gone. That is progress, no? Yeah, but it's tedious progress. Tedious progress. It doesn't feel good. You do the same thing over and over again towards a goal That's not your actual goal. Your actual goal is to beat the boss. You progress towards clearing enemies in an area to make it more convenient because it is tedious to beat the boss. That's way too many steps of, like, things that I have to ignore. Problems that the game creates for me that shouldn't, in my opinion, be there, right? Again, you might like this. You might enjoy doing this. I don't. It's insane. It's not insane. I think it's reasonable to a certain extent. I would say it would be reasonable if it was only one area. The fact that it's 2 areas, it's stupid. You can run. It's not that hard, to be honest. Okay, let me run. Let's see. Maybe we can outrun everyone. You're not wrong. Maybe we can. Let's try it out. Because when I was running, it was dying all the time, but maybe it was like a skill issue again. Maybe we can just roll over everyone. Yeah. Sorry that I do not like the tedious, this thing. The boss is probably really good. But yeah. This is sad. Like, I say it as it is, right? It is what it is. Like, maybe someone else likes it, but I don't. Like, I didn't shit on Bloodborne's bosses to come here and say, oh, this is nice level design, or this is nice game design. It's not. Do not give games preferential treatment. But let's see if I can just skip everyone. Well, cannot skip them, but you can definitely get there at some point. Yeah, it's not hard, but I don't find Blue Demon Runback that annoying either. Yeah. That's personal, I guess. When, like, again, everything I say are my opinions. You might enjoy that shit. Like, different strokes for different folks. Some people like getting shot on while they're having sex. That is maybe the equivalent to that. Maybe. Can you run faster if you don't wield the sword? That's a good question. No, if I don't wield it or if I have it unequipped. No, it's the same. It's the same. Exactly the same. I've actually been wondering about that for like 3 days, but I never actually looked into it because I was bored of, you know, I was like, who cares? But this became so annoying that actually got me to think about it. Let's see. Everything is personal? Yeah, sure. But I guess not a lot of people will like this, so that's one of the reasons why... Like, small reason, of course, right? But, you know, things like this are maybe reason why this game is controversial and not so many people like it, because most people wouldn't like this, right? But yeah, you see, you can do this. This is doable. It's definitely doable. Hey, dude. Let's fight. How did that hit me? That's a long katana. Maybe it has a weird hitbox. A little bit lingering, maybe, because it's so long. I don't know. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do this guy tomorrow, okay? We'll beat this guy tomorrow. We'll keep doing... I'm not giving up on this guy. This guy is a good fight, and the run back is not atrocious. It is bad, but not atrocious. It's fine. It's kind of worth it. I feel like I like this boss. I will like this boss a lot. So we're doing this. We're going in tomorrow. Moon breathing. Whoa. What do you mean moon breathing? Oh, this is like a technique. Kimetsu no Yaiba? Demon Slayer reference? I'm not sure. Maybe? Holy run back. That's not as bad. It's weird to say, but it's not as bad as the worst one. In the worst one, I gave up. It's not the worst. But this boss is pretty hard for your weapon class. That's fine. I don't care. Like, sometimes some bosses are going to be better. Sometimes some bosses are going to be worse. It is what it is, right? Compatibility with your weapon class. It's, you know, the choices you make get you here. That's what RPG choices are all about. That's what the RPGs are for. That's why I love the games. So, like, this boss is going to be harder, and another boss that someone did with the dex build is going to be easier. It is what it is. Doesn't matter. You can just wait out the spell when you jump into the hole. Yes, I've noticed. And then easily run past the last group of enemies. I've noticed. That's what I did last one. 2 out of the 3, I've waited for the frog to do the spell. And then I went in, and it was much easier. Like, you can optimize stuff there. You can be better at dodging. Yes, you might die a couple of times, but you can kind of consistently get there with at least 6 potions, because I have 7. Which is also a problem of mine, because I didn't look for them, or I was blind to them. And I'm pretty sure that I've missed a lot of, what do you call them? Illusionary walls that might have some of them behind them. But this boss is pretty hard for you. Well, I read that. But that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. So, tomorrow, we'll come back. Possibly for the final time, for now, on Dark Souls 2. We're going to come back to Dark Souls 2. We're going to replay it. And you guys can lead me to whatever I've missed and stuff like that. But tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, I cannot see it taking more than 2 days. It is gonna be it. And to be honest with you, I like this game way more than I thought I would. And I think it gets too much shit for some really bad decisions they made, like this run back. That has scarred me. I will think of Dark Souls 2, and then I will think of this stupid run back instead of the so many run backs that were actually decent, right? But what makes it bad is not the run back, is that there is no... We're talking about the previous one. There is no bonfire or no shortcut at the end of the road. If they were to put a shortcut there, which they did in Dark Souls 1, so I don't know how they regressed. In Dark Souls 1, they were pretty good at consistently giving you decent shortcuts at the end of those difficult paths. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm talking about the blue demon? No, fuck the blue demon. No. The blue butthole guy? Fuck him. Fuck the blue butthole guy. Well, see you tomorrow in the best, most beautiful DLC. Prepare your ass. I will. No, I won't. Why did I say that? I don't need to. I'm the Elden Lord, bitch. I'm gonna destroy the 3rd DLC. But you, as I'm gonna destroy the 3rd DLC, you should like the stream and subscribe if you want more, because we're coming back tomorrow. Obligatory YouTube shield. We kinda have to. So, I have to love you and leave you, chat. I have to go and pass out. But before passing out, I want to thank our wonderful, wonderful channel members, who right now are... Drumroll. Oh, we have Sir Dumpname, Phil Twerpin, Raptor, Zol, and Sado Spooky. Thank you all very, very much for the support. I do appreciate it a lot. Those are our YouTube Dark Knights. And then, of course, we have our wonderful, wonderful Twits Paladins in Mobs, Cody, Kyle, Mama Utka, and our wonderful, wonderful Jimbo. Thank you all very much for your support. Yes, babe, DLC is tomorrow. So we'll begin tomorrow with, well, we'll begin with this fight. I'm going to start with this one. We're going to go with this first. I'm going to kill this guy, and then we're going to go into the 3rd DLC. So see you tomorrow. Have a lovely day ahead of you. Or night, depending on what you are, wherever you are. Sleep well, eat well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, boys.